Wednesday, Bowman release day. Look at all that. We want to try to rip all that. I think we can. Not only that, I think we will. So for those early birds joining us today, thank you so much. We're going to get started right around 1 o'clock. We do have a couple of sold out breaks to do first, including our jumbo half cases and HTA half cases. We will have plenty of breaks today and plenty of opportunities to score some very big teams inexpensively. So we'll have some really great fillers today, guys, because there are some monster teams left in some of these breaks. So it is Bowman Draft release day, one of the biggest releases of the year. The biggest release if you're a baseball prospecting person. Topps continues to drop these little surprises over the last 48 hours, which is not really a huge surprise. So today's information that is great is John Elway is the kind of retrofractor for the set. He's available in the Yankees. I'm pretty sure the Yankees are sold out in all breaks. So I'm guessing Matt got them. Yankee spot price definitely was a steal with this new information. So Elway has cards and autographs, including a super and inscriptions, very similar to what they did with Brady last year. So that'll be really interesting to see if we find any of those. Jumbo has packs, 1 in every 50 boxes that have like, what is it, like cotton candy? There's like 4 peanuts or whatever. There's like 4 different types of food backgrounds. And there's autograph versions of that as well. So a lot of cool stuff. Matt just got your order. Thank you, brother. Our random team breaks are likely going to settle out probably before we get through the first break, if I had to guess. Whatever doesn't sell out for the random team breaks, we'll be using for fillers. But if you go to the website right now, MikeyBcards.com, I will pull that up. There you go. So top left corner here, guys, I do have a couple of spots left for paper base. So if you're into paper for Bowman products, we can send you an entire BCW graded card box, just like what you see in the picture, jammed full of paper. It shows 6 there. I'll probably be able to do a lot more. We're going to see like just how many that we're going to have. We should have plenty though. So if you're into paper, great price. That includes shipping, tax, all that good stuff. The stuff for today are the rest of the breaks. Our goal is to rip everything else on the website here, guys. So if you're into HTA, no fluffs, just straight up autos, we got a full case ready to go for you with some great teams available. If you're into Super Jumbo, exclusive parallels, 5 autos per box, tons of cards. We have 3 half cases, all with great teams available in them. If you're into Jumbo, we have that as well. We've got 2 full cases that have big teams available. We have 1 half case with good teams available as well. We have random teams. We got random teams in 2 jumbo boxes. We got random teams in 1 super jumbo box. So literally a little bit of something for everybody when it comes to the open breaks. I'm going to show you guys quick, so those of you that are in here, show you a couple of the breaks here so you can see some of the teams that are available. Here's Draft Jumbo half case number 3. That's 3 autos per, guys, plus a whole bunch of other goodies. So Guardians and Royals are going to be your 2 biggest teams. Guardians got the number 1 pick, Travis Bazzana. Royals has the huge chaser, number 1 prospect, Jacques Caglione. There's other great teams available in there too. Cincinnati, I think, is a steal. I got my top 15. So if you see me peer to the top left, I'm looking at my top 15 list. Chase Burns and Tyson Lewis available on the Reds. White Sox have a guy, Hagen Smith, who a lot of people really like. So there's some really, really good teams available. That's Bowman Draft half case number 3. Half case 1 and 2 are sold out. By the way, half case number 3 will start a new case. So that'll be fresh boxes from a brand new case. HTA, full case. There you go, guys. A lot of good teams in here. Angels are in there. Christian Moore is the number 2 rated prospect in this set, according to many people that are into the whole prospecting and like to grade out players. So it's one of the few breaks where the Angels are available. That's a full case of HTA. Twins as well. Twins I know have a bunch of good guys. I don't see any in the top 15 here, but probably a good team for additional players as well. Or you got cheap teams like Houston and so forth in there too, guys. So that's HTA, full case. That's the only full case that we have as of right now on the site. All right, and then I'm going to zip through these pretty quickly. But Super Jumbo, I love these breaks. You've got Guardians and Royals, I think, available in all 3 of these. So we might have to put together something spicy for you guys. We're going to do all sorts of fillers today, guys, with a variety of products. So give you an opportunity to land these big teams inexpensively. Or you can always just grab them outright, you know. But here are your teams in Super Jumbo half case 1. Additional teams in 2. And I think it's about the same amount of teams in number 3. And then if we go all the way to our full cases, these are going to be our last breaks of the night. Full cases of Bowman Draft Jumbo. We're trying to get at least number 1 today. Guardians and Royals, I mean, those are huge spots, guys. You got the 2 best players in the whole set available in a whole case. We'll get saucy with some fillers for that one as well. So a lot of good teams in number 1. Some additional teams available in number 2. So those are the breaks on the website. Yeah, if you're in the chat, say hey, don't be shy. We're going to find out what our mini Funko of the day is. This is December 4th, 4th day of the month. Houston Texans are the team. Super Jumbo spot taken by Nick. Thanks, Nick. That's down to my lucky number 13. Yeah, somebody write something in the chat. I just want to make sure it's working. So if you're here and you're watching, scribble test or whatever you want. So we'll find out. We'll open up our Funko here to start. Let's see. Houston. Hey, Ferd. Houston, I'm thinking probably C.J. Stroud. Probably going to see C.J. Stroud in there. I don't know, maybe someone else, but likely Stroud. So now, if you are not into baseball prospecting, if Bowman Draft is something that is like, we're still going to have some fun today. We're going to have some giveaways. Yeah, I don't know, Fred. I got to watch out. He might cheap shot me. We'll have some giveaways throughout the day. We'll talk a little bit about potential breaks tomorrow. So yes, we might be live tomorrow. As well as, you know, I might actually drop a break. I might drop a break for tomorrow. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. So I might do that. Certified first off the line is incoming. It's supposed to be here today with UPS, which means I'll probably get it anywhere between 1 to 5. It's very random when we get our deliveries during December. But I hope they get it soon because we're going to get hammered with weather here. So, that being the case, if I for sure am going to go live Thursday, which I think I might, even if it's just for a short time, I might throw that certified first off the line break up on the website. You guys would have first dibs. Let me make sure I've got it ready. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Certified first off the line football, 3-box break, pick your team. The only 3 boxes of certified I'm getting. So, yeah, we might just have to throw that on the old website. Then we can rip it tomorrow. But yeah, other stuff coming out this week, guys. You'll have, obviously certified. We just talked about that. Three Count WWE is coming out. That's a brand new product. We'll be ripping some of that on Friday as well. All sorts of good stuff. So we'll get started here in just a minute or so. Grab those random team spots. Let's see. All right, so we got our, what do we got? We got Parsons, Rodgers, and Love. Let's see, one, if I can open this right without, like, killing myself. No, it pushed it in again. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Why they got to make this so hard? There we go. We'll cheat. All right, day 4, Texans. Got a little field down here so we can play some foosball. Oh, I love it, Bird. It's one of my favorites. All right, number 7, that is C.J. Stroud minifigure. So we'll probably get a few more of these out and about, and then don't be surprised if in the next week or two you might have one in your mail day. I will say this, they're very top-heavy. So I feel like they fall over very easily. But if you want to do the new touchdown celebration where you're on your head, you're golden. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm ready to rip. Oh my gosh, one thing I love about Bowman stuff. Heavy boxes. Your boy's going to get ripped tonight. Yeah, so again, great breaks available today on the website. Our first couple breaks are sold out. So we'll have some fun going through those. Sometime, it might be right after I do these 2 jumbo breaks, I'm going to drop certified first off the line on the website. And we're going to aim to rip that on Thursday. I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Let me do that. Let's go certified first off the line. Breaks Thursday, 12/5. I gotta spell certified. That doesn't look right. There's another I in there. That's why. Certified first off the line football 3-box PYT. I got furred. Figure it out eventually. Both math and spelling not strong suits of mine. So, all right, everyone. Again, thank you so much for joining us here. It is 1 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and get started. Bowman Draft all day today. Very excited to pull some stuff. I got my top 15 list ready to go. So we're hoping to see some of those players. We're hoping to see some low-numbered stuff. Some of the cool new inserts. We just found out John Elway has cards as a retrofractor. So that would be really, really cool to see one of those. It's going to be a fun day. Thank gosh, I'm glad you guys are here. So, half case number 1, there it is. Here is the case. Let me pull the boxes out. And we'll do the top. Go. Now, as you're aware, or maybe you're not aware, but we don't ship Bowman paper. A couple breakers do. We don't. I mean, most of them don't. We do have paper spots available on the website. So, if you're a fan of Bowman paper and you want a graded card box full we can send those to you, and we'll start sending those out as early as like this weekend. So let us know. We're going to start filling stuff up now. So everything else does ship. This was a PYT break. All teams are sold. So thank you, everybody. We've got a couple spots left on our random team breaks, Super Jumbo and Jumbo 2-box. Good teams available in half case number 3 and HTA full case number 1. So those will be the first breaks available with spots. What up, Vince? How you doing, brother? Good luck, everyone. Bowman Draft, our first break. There's only a couple of you here, but you know what? Here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the early birds some fun. Super refractor. What up, Steve? There you go, guys. So if you're here early, congratulations. You get to have fun before everyone else. More importantly, you get a shot at $200 in break credit. So throw up a guess, guys. If you don't know anyone in this set, my recommendation would be just pull up the checklist. I love that guess, Ferd. You could always guess John Elway. A lot of prospects. A lot of, obviously, the newly drafted players. Cam Smith, the big one for the Cubbies, right, Vince? I have him as the number 8 prospect on my top 15. What up, Scott, Jacob, Ben? How are you guys? Greg Lund, happy birthday. Let's go, guys. Bowman Draft. Here is jump. Now, it's weird because, like, they're calling these hobby now, but they've always been jumbo. Like, Topps trying to change the nomenclature on the set, like, 2 weeks before it comes out. It's like, guys, what are you doing? It's like, it's jumbo. There's Jumbo, Super Jumbo, HTA. We don't need to complicate it, right? Keep it simple. All right, here we go. Let's see some cool stuff. Half case numero uno. So we usually go through pretty quick. We don't look at any of the paper. The last spot is really what you want to look at because that's, if there is a numbered card, that's where it would be. All right, we got a Jock Sky Blue in our very first pack. That is a good sign, guys. Royals going to Greg. There you go, Greg. Our very first pack. We get the... Is he number 1? Yeah, he's the number 1 guy. De Los Santos. Shh. We get the number 1 guy in a Sky Blue. Oh, yeah, Jacob. Drafts had HTA before. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember it from last year. Aaron Parker is our first auto. 181 out of 250 for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to Jacob. See, there you go. This is why you come to the chat early, because you hit autos early. There you go, Jacob. All right, Christian Moore, one of the new inserts. Those look cool. Plasma Power, I'm always going to think they're numbered because of the coloring. A McDillon Cruz refractor. We have a green Ethan Schleffenbein. Boy, that's a name. Tigers. There's one guy in this set that I'll show you when I pull one of his cards. That yeah, Tony just wrote him as a guess. Let's just say, got to be careful how you say that name. You can't say it too quickly. Yikes. Intune Morales, Ben Hess Taylor. All right, DePaula. All right, here's the first die cut of the action figures. Christian Moore for the Angels for Ben. Now there are parallels of that. There's superfractors, there's autographed, and there's numbered versions of that. Those are kind of cool cards. Interesting die cuts for sure. Puffs is quiet literally the last 2 hours, and now he chooses to be a jerk. This is my life. Benzana. Eddie Reynolds. Eddie Reinders. I'm not even close. Pittsburgh. Pirates are going out to Ross. There you go, Ross. Intune Perdomo, Matheson, and Jackson Kent. What's up, Tommy G? Pops, go away. Go sleep. Snap time. Connor Griffin. Nope, got a little flat. There we go. No paper numbered yet. There's Tibbs. We have a Jackson Kent 62 out of 200. Speckle for Washington going to Daniel. Guys, I got a lot of one-touches over here ready to be used. We're going to have lots of paper. Tommy, as long as you drop it after each time I write, sure. Cam Caminetti, Sky Blue for Atlanta. Pretty sure he is, yeah, he's number 14 on the list. So we've got 2 in the top 15 Sky Blues to start box 1. We'll take that. Max, buddy. Chill. You're not going outside. You were just out, literally just outside. This is like when you're doing a road trip and you tell the kids, hey, everyone go to the bathroom. And then 2 seconds. Tough name there. Luke Holman for Cincinnati. For the Reds for Leo. Montgomery. Here's a paper. If Rafe Schlesinger, 216 out of 499, that's going to go out to Cleveland for the Steamers. For Lee. Levi Sterling, 20 out of 150 for the Pirates. And last pack in box 1, crew. What's up, Josh? How are you, man? Let me get you mounted up here. Give me 1 sec. Finish this pack here. Wilkin, Luke Holman, and Celestin Refractors. Dude, I need it, Tom. Like, I suggested that once to Hot Hands. I was like, hey, why don't we get the pups like some, some chill, some chill pills. And she looked at me as if I just suggested we throw them off a skyscraper. What? How could you? I was like, dude, maybe he'd like it. Maybe he wants to be chill. I don't know. I find that it's annoying, but if I just ignore it for a few minutes, he eventually will go like away and sleep, like he should be doing right now. But if I give him attention, he's gonna want something. But like we literally just put him outside for like, I don't want to keep him out there. It's too darn cold. Carter Johnson to 99 for Miami Marlins for Nolan. 61 out of 99, Carter Johnson. Nice. First green. Walker Jenkins. Carter Johnson again. There he is. There's a refractor. Chorio. Ethan Anderson. Green for Baltimore. DeVries, Gillen, Tanner Jones, nothing there. Hold on. What, pups? What? Come on. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. You want to go outside? Go back. Go outside. cold, though. It's too cold to be out there. It's way too cold to be out there. I'll let him go. Ben Hess, Sky Blue. And then we have a Jacques, little action figure. Yeah, see, like, what are these actually called? Top Prospects in Action. The Top Prospects in Action. Action figures. No, Tom, I ripped a personal, and so I had enough to fill it, so I sent yours early. You're welcome. Keep that on the DL, bruh. Griffin Burkholder, Philly. Philly's going out to Greg Lou. Nick K. That's all you're going to hear me say for him. Nick K. It's going to be Nick K. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the other ones out here in the next day or so. Levi Sterling to 99. This is a paper green for Pittsburgh. But I figured, hey, I got a filled one. Tom, I think you were the first order. Or else the first order had, like, wanted 2. And since I only could fill 1, I was like, whatever it was, Tom, I sent yours out. The others are glossy, though. Drew Beam to 50 for Kansas City. The Royals. 11 to 50. That's our newest short print. Our newest lowest number of short print. Nick K. Oh, there you go. Hopefully, Tom. Well, I mean, it's, as long as it's out, and if it went out yesterday, was it yesterday or Monday? Jared Thomas to 125. Got like that moonbeam there. Colorado Rockies for Michael Fisher. Yeah, as long as it gets out of town today, past the still, because we're supposed to get like hammered tonight, and I would expect delivery stuff would be fine. So that's probably no big deal, but. Carter Holton to 50 for the Atlanta Braves. 47 of 50. We've gotten 2 cards now that are out of 50. Got a Jacques. Salas Refractor. Bryce Cunningham to 99. The old green grass parallel for the Yankees for Matt. Hot Hands is taking the in-laws to the airport, then stopping at the grocery store, make sure we got everything we need in case we do get hammered with snow, which we're supposed to. Then she's going to come back. She might see her on camera a little bit. Binge, Holiday, Auger. That's going to do it for box 2. Guys, we're halfway through. And that means we take a ceremonial sip. Yeah, again, guys, so those of you in the chat, I will probably do both of these jumbo breaks. And then before I start ripping the HTA, I'm going to drop certified football first off the line. That is going to, unless it sells out, which it might, I don't know. And those boxes get here on time. It might go tonight, but likely just, I'm going to pop on probably for a short bit of time tomorrow. I mean, maybe we get everything filled tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Sky Blue of Arias for the San Francisco. Oh, I know, Tom. It's, yeah, dude. It's the FOMO, man. Nick K was in there. Armas to 99 for the Cubbies. Ariel Armas. Is that Anaday Armas' brother? If so, I would like to meet him. So I can meet her. Montgomery. Yeah, so certified first off the line football is probably, I'd like to say like top 5, but I'm almost going to say probably top 2. Cole Mathis blue or green, excuse me, for the Cubbies. Probably a top 2 first off the line product for me. I love it. The additional numbered cards, the fact that all the patches and the RPAs are like filthy. Just such a cool set. Bazana and Toon. Bazana, Dana, Anna. So very, very excited for those. Only got a couple boxes, as I saw. Yeah, I got Certified Hobby and got a decent amount of that. Nothing too crazy, but compared to a lot of recent products, I think it's going to be a very good set. No Caleb base, but all right. Walker Jenkins action figure. Nick K as a refractor. Oh, there you go. Dallas Clark, best ever. Carter Johnson for Miami. First Bowman base, Marlins. For Nolan. Intune Santana. Make sure I'm not skipping anything there. Rainier. Noble. Certified. I just like that. The freshman fabric patches in the first off the line boxes are awesome. I was actually trying to get more. Aiden Major for Cleveland to 125. Camignetti. I was trying to get more, but I bought my 3, and then I was waiting for one more price drop to buy another couple, and then that's when it sold out. And I was like, dang it, missed it. So hard to predict where these first off the line Dutch auctions are going to go these days, man. Some sell right where they should. Some sell significantly lower. Some sell out sooner, which is surprising. Louder Sky Blue for Cincy. Louder Refractor. Start the Rhett Louder Rainbow there, Leo. You got it. Chuck. Doughty. Braylon Daughtry, Cleveland. Cleveland having a nice little break. Feel like I'm saying Leo's name like every 2 seconds. Chase Owed Burns. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I think the Morales to 499 LA. I think the other big thing about it is the additional numbered cards, the numbered content. Make it a great value. Teal to 199 for Boston. I feel that makes it a much better value. All right, last pack of box 3, crew. All right, here's our first numbered one. Namala, 27 out of 99. Toronto Blue Jays for Jacob. I figured we'd get one of those numbered here sooner or later. Pretty cool card. Last jumbo box in break number 1, guys. Then we'll do the other half of this case, break number 2. I'll drop certified first off the line. Cleveland is hugely, yeah, they're one of the biggest teams because they got Bazana, or Bazana, or however you want to say it. He was the number 1 pick, and he's a huge prospect. So they are a very big team, one of the most expensive in the break. Uh-oh, got something sweet here. Nick Mitchell to 25 for Toronto. It's going to go to Jacob. 5 out of 25 on the orange paper. We have a new lowest card number out of 25. We can keep doing that. Out of 25 would be great. We want to go even lower. We want to see a super. I want to see a super today. We didn't see one in Bowman U. So I'm like, let's just get one in Bowman Draft. That would be better. Christian Moore. That's a really good one. He is the number 2 guy, Christian Moore, auto, LA Angels for Ben. There's our first top 5er auto, base auto, Christian Moore. Holiday for St. Louis. Really want to see one of those Elways. Yes, yeah, it's funny. That's what I like about draft is that teams that like historically might not have been that great can be like huge. So Guardians usually one of the cheapest teams in any break. Bazana and Toon. But now thanks to that guy, they're like freaking huge. There's some other teams. There's a couple teams when I look back at pricing, I'm like, I missed the mark on them. They're probably a little too high. But there are a ton of teams that, boy, you guys got steals on. Cam Smith, there's a good one. Cubbies. Sky Blue for Steven. Connor Griffin action figure. So we've pulled like several of the top 5 in Sky Blue cards in this break. Chase Burns for Cincy. Leo, boy, I feel the Reds. Just based on this first half case, the Reds might be a sneaky good team, guys. Feel like we're pulling stuff for them left and right. Eldridge. Eric Hernandez to 99 for Atlanta for Vince. Cam Caminetti. Back to back for you there, Vince. All right, that's like our 4th green or so. All right, we have 4 packs left of the break. We'll do our recap after that. We have paper Grant Shepherdson to $4.99 for Miami. Tyson Neighbors. There's a Vladdy Guerrero. To $1.99, Jamie Furrer for Minnesota Twins. Caminetti Refractor. Wow, autograph. What is this? Class of 2024, Dylan Dreiling to $250. What a cool looking card. This is for the Texas Rangers and Brandon Young. Dylan Dreiling. That's just a dope looking card. The class of 24. Chase, oh, it burns. There's a Jacques refractor. That's our last auto. That's a good one to go out on. But we do have 2 more packs. We could have a little surprise here. Like a Bryce Cunningham to 150 for New York. Cam Smith refractor. Clifford. Last pack mojo, guys. Out of 250, Chase Burns in tune for Cincy. Again, there's a Jacques Plasma Power. Boy, Reds. Reds crushed. Leo, congrats, dude. All right, guys, let me put this over here, and then we'll do a little recappy. All right, cards that'll eventually get sleevied up here, guys. Again, our sky blue cards were really good. All right, hits. Burns to 250. Dryling class of 2024. Oh, it burns. Cam Smith, sky blue. Mitchell to 25. That was our shortest print card. Got a bunch of green. Holton to 50. Beam to 50. Cam Cagnetti blue. Then our very first pack had the Jacques sky blue, which, like I said, that's a good omen to start the day right there when you get the number one guy in a parallel in your first pack. And then the Christian Moore base auto. We'll get a picture of that. I mean, my guess is with all the breaks today, that's probably not going to be anywhere close to a top 4 card. But you know what? It's a dope card, and let's give our buddy Ben's son some love. That's going to do it, guys. Jumbo half case number 1. There you go, Steve. Well, I'll tell you, Steve, you might not have to light the wallet too much on fire because, like I said, we're going to have some really, really good fillers today because there's some big teams that are available. Greg Lou! Yeah, we got some Royals. All right, guys, that's going to do it for half case number 1. Thank you again for the fill. First break of the day. Let's go to the other half right here, half number 2. Get that prepped. So again, certified first off the line will drop after this break. I do not anticipate breaking that tonight. My guess is that's going to go tomorrow. And you know what? If I have to sign on tomorrow and just to do that break and maybe 1 or 2 more, I'm all for it, man. I don't know if we're going to get everything on the site tonight or today. That's our goal, as always, but you guys fill the fillers and grab some teams. We're going to make it happen. Because you know. All right, so just to show you quick, here's Jumbo half case number 3. That will be from a fresh case. Cleveland and the Royals are available, guys. Several other teams. So if I could get Guardians or Royals or both of those teams off the board, our filler will be very reasonable. Otherwise, it's going to be a more expensive filler, but you're going to have the 2 big teams in there. HTA, our only full case HTA as of right now has great teams. Reds, which, geez, oh Pete, we hit all the time in the last break. Angels are in there. You also have the Guardians in there. And then Super Jumbo number 1, Super Jumbo half case number 1, Reds, Guardians, Royals, Angels again. So like I said, I think Minnesota, I'm probably a little, I'll be honest, I think I'm a little overpriced on Minnesota, guys. So I just looked at that list probably incorrectly when I priced them out. But I think most of the other teams are pretty close to market. So if not lower. So take advantage. Otherwise, like I said, we'll do some fillers. All right, this is a half case of Jumbo. I want to wish everybody good luck. Here we go. I would say half case of jumbo. Some would say half case of hobby, but I'm sorry, this has never been hobby to me. It's like it's against my religion to say it's a hobby. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what's in the other half of this case. First half was decent. Let's blow it away with this one. Santucci for the Mets, sky blue. Caminetti, silver, silver. Refractor. So easy to get the terms wrong. Drew Beam to 499 for Kansas City for Anthony. 260 out of 499. There's a Tibbs. There's a Jacques Refractor, Brock Wilken. Drew Beam. So again, we don't go through the paper. If there's a numbered card. DeMartini, that's a great name for the Phillies. Cam Smith Refractor. If we see a numbered paper, it'll be the last card in that first stack, at least in jumbo. Super jumbo, it's a little bit different. Got those, I like to call them the nunchuck packs. Got the two giant packs hooked together. Christian Moore. All right, come on, let's see it away. I mean, last year for draft, I think we ended up pulling like, I want to say we only pulled like 2, maybe 3 Tom Brady's. We didn't get an auto. There's a DeVries action figure. So I kind of feel like, you know, since we were shortchanged on the Brady's, we should just go hard on the Montana. If my boy Matt Smith is watching Montana on the Elway, Matt, Yankee spots. Now that we know that, those are probably going to have to go up a little bit. Chase Harlan for the Dodgers. Looks like about 12 years old. Dodgers for Jake. Harlan for the Dodgers. Brock Porter to 499, Texas. The Rangers. Bazinga. Ryan Campos to 10. Our first low print. For St. Louis, the Cardinals going out to Jacob. Ryan Campos, 3 of 10. Bronze Ray Wave, I believe is what that's called. That is sick. Or no, the Rose Gold. I think they're called the Rose Gold Ray Wave. Dante's kid? It's got to be, right? That's our first one out of 10. All right, guys, we have a new low number. Now we need a red or a super. To beat that, I think we can do it. Lindsay for LA, the Dodgers, sky blue. There you go, Jacob. Congrats, brother. I'll tell you, even if those guys aren't like top 15, top 20 or whatever, sometimes having those short prints of them, those can be huge cards down the road. Nick Montgomery for the Atlanta Braves. 68 out of 199. Cool sig. Good team. There's Hagen Smith. Here's the big draw on the White Sox. No sound, Steve. You're missing the beautiful sounds of my voice. I might be singing later. What do we got here? Sterling to 99 with the old green grass. Pittsburgh. And our last pack of box 1. Jacques to 250. There's a nice one for the Royals. You go there. Yeah, so I mean, that's not even close to the amount of paper that you would get in one of those gray card boxes, guys. So they fill up. You put quite a few cards in there. And I put in enough, basically as much as I can, where they're not like super squished, but they're also not like flying around. We can mime it up for you guys. Oh, depending on who you talk to, they might tell you that it might be a better show on mute. I don't know. Thanks, Tom. Always there to capture my embarrassing moments. See, I act like an ass for you guys, and you repay me by embarrassing me on the interwebs. Dylan Cruz in tune. Brandon Neely for Boston. Seaver King. He thought he was the Seaver King. Neely for Boston. For Daniel. That is true. That is true, Tom. Although I don't even know if I'm going to go to the National this year. I'm really debating it now. Sirota for the Reds. Hey, the Reds? The Reds getting cards? No way. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm really. We were talking about this a little bit during last night's stream. What's that guy doing? All right. I'm definitely debating going to the National this year. In tune, Jacques. If I do, it'll just probably be a short bit. I think me and the fam are going to go out to Fanatics Fest. It looks fun. Sky Blue of Griffin Burkholder. Vargas action figure. Gage Miller for Miami. Marlins for Michael. Marlins. I think they're in that like inexpensive team price range. Hagen Smith in tune. I kind of feel like the Marlins. Are we pulling like autos in them and everything right now? They might be one of the best value teams just based on what we've been hitting early here. Cleveland was just meh. I mean, you teal tiers and all this. You take the AC, you take the horrendous parking and getting in and out. That was a joke. You know, the lack of internet access or whatever. I mean, just take that out of the effect. I just thought the show in general was kind of meh. Culpepper to 199 for the Twins. Vince, there you go. Dante's kid. I'm going to say that. I'm assuming there might be a relation. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Dante, hell of an athlete. We're getting there, Steve. We're getting there. Moore to 150. Is that one of my guys? Yeah, Christian Moore. That's the number 2 guy. 103 out of 150. Angels. That was an Anthony Logan Yeet spot in one of the fillers. Lands the Angels and hits the Christian Moore, number 2 prospect on the board, out of 150. We'll take that. Oh, this looks dope as hell. What is this? Dylan Cruz, top prospects in action out of 25 for the Nationals. That was an $18 spot. for Daniel, who might have even gotten it 10 or 15 bucks off during one of our sales this weekend. Dylan Cruz out of 25.
Wow.
That is sick. 16 out of 25. What a cool card. Bazana. And the Nationals. Yeah, see, there you go, man. Those cheap teams, you just never know. Those cheap teams can hit cool stuff. Naylor, I hardly know her, to $4.99 for Oakland. Speckle Santana to $200 for Texas. He thought he was the Seaver King. Last pack, box 2. Nick K. All right, that's going to do it for half the break. I think I could fill about 4 of those. Oh, maybe not 4. 4 would be a little too optimistic. Maybe about 3 of those graded card boxes worth of stuff. Certified football. First off the line. My only boxes, guys. I got 3. That's it. It is a top 2 first off the line product for me every year. I love it. It is loaded. Our only break, PYT, drops next. Boxes supposed to come in today. I don't know when, but we're going to go ahead and just plan on ripping that tomorrow. Yep, we're going to do a rare Thursday live stream, too. You guys give me 4 nights this week. What do we got here? Lewis to 150 for Cincy. That's the number 15 prospect. 77 out of 150, Tyson Lewis. Do you know where you are? You're in the break room, baby. Sky Blue, Nate Dome. Nick K, Refractor. Cash Mayfield. Cash rules everything around him. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. San Diego Padres for Steve. There you go, Steve. Steve doesn't need any sound to know. Just got one. Congrats, Steve. Someone can type that in chat. Congrats, Steve, from Mikey. Hagen Smith. Is he one of my guys? Yeah, number 12 prospect. White Sox. With the 1 per box green Lunar. Unnumbered. Nice card, though. In Tune DeVries. I hate when I stack the wrong cards on their own stack. All right. Let's go short prints. Campbell for the Red Sox. There you go, Daniel. Montgomery for Boston. Number 6 prospect. Let's go. Red Sox, Daniel Yu. All right, so we're hitting the top guys. We just got to get some shorter print autos of them right there. Nick K in Tune. I feel like this case has got a little surprise for us. Maybe it's going to be in this last box, or maybe it's going to be in one of these packs right here. I don't know. Feel like something's coming. Montgomery to 99 for the Braves. Nick K. Yeah, a jumbo case. I think a jumbo case is going to fill up 3 rows of a 4-row box just with paper base. It's crazy to me how much paper base there is. It's just crazy. Cooper Pratt to $4.99 for Milwaukee. Paper blue. Sky blue of Luke Holman for Cincy. 2 blues, 1 pack. Jock. Binge to 150 for the New York Mets. There you go, Tommy G. Carson Binge. 65 out of 150. True blue auto. Jacques. Sissel and Cruz. True blue, too, Tom. Those are always nice, man. Bean to 125 for the Rockies. Who are you chasing with the Mets, Tom? Is it Binge? Is there someone else? Like, I don't have a Mets guy on my top list. That doesn't mean that they don't have awesome players. I just not familiar with their other prospects. But I want to be ready to celebrate with you when we pull something awesome. Like Binge. Probably Binge. Is that the guy? All right. Binge is the... Oh, there you go. Woo! Hold on. Hold on. We can celebrate more.
Shakalaka!
There we go. All right, guys. Last box of the entire case, but of this break in particular... See if we can't get something silly. James Tibbs III. Way better than Tibbs II, let me tell you. Don't get me started on that Tibbs II. What a troublemaker that guy was. Thought his name was Sauce there for a second. I was like, oh. Antonucci for the White Sox. Jacob. Banzana refractor. Sam Antonucci. All my Italian guys are going to be like, oh, there you go, Tommy. Yeah, there's definitely some discrepancy. I used a lot of the rankings from the guys that I know from Twitter. Bryce Rainier, Detroit Green. He's the number 5 guy, so let's get him loaded up there. There certainly is a lot of different lists out there, so Morales. I'm not saying that, hey, what I got is definitely like the definitive, rankings or whatever, but they're from guys I trust, guys I've used in the past. They don't really steer me too wrong. I try not to miss like too many big guys, but it's like, what do you do? Is the top 15, top 25? So I just keep it simple. I do my top 25. Clifford out of $4.99 for the Mets. There you go, Tommy. Another one. Sky Blue Matheson for Philly, and a die cut of Banzana. Pack. Oh, I'm sure they do. Tom, do you think they're going to get Soto? Should they get Soto? I mean, I feel like they should, right? If they can. Carson DeMartini for Philly. Right now, early vote for best name. Philly is going to Greg Lou. Perdomo. 5 left, guys. 5 packs left. Should have at least 1 auto, maybe 2 left here. Harlan to 199. Dodgers 153 out of 199. There you go, LA. All right, down to our last 4, guys. HTA. HTA is going to be next. Excited for those. Short breaks, but fun. Every card's an auto. 3 straight up autos. No fluff. Uh-oh. Yellow. Morales to 75 for Washington. Washington again having some cool stuff for, dirt cheap spot. They were one of the cheapest teams in the break. Dylan Cruz auto to 25. Morales to 75. I mean, not too shabby. Harlan to 250. Boy, Harlan is... this would be my Superfractor guess here on out, guys. Chase Harlan. Because we are pulling him left and right. I don't think we... do we have smug Yankee fans in this group? No, I don't think so. Trey, you savage. You savage, boy. To 150 Blue Jays. I know Matt's a big Yankees guy, but he's not really smug. I shouldn't say he's not really smug. He's not smug at all. Seems like a perfectly nice guy. Etched in glass, Cam Smith for the Cubbies. We'll mag that up. That is nasty. What a way to end our last pack of the break. Holy cow. That looks sick. What a card. Oh, etched in glass. So beautiful. That is how you do a stained glass card. That is freaking gorgeous. Wow. Steven, congrats. Recapping pictures, guys. And then we'll drop certified on the webs for you guys for tomorrow. Get those teams, guys. There's these big teams, I'm telling you, man, they're hitting stuff. We got some very, very good teams in some very, very good breaks. Those half cases, do some big teams in full cases. I mean, I don't know how many. I don't think we're going to do probably another jumbo full case, honestly, guys. One, I don't have that many more cases. So, Dylan Cruz is nice. So, take advantage. Actually, I'm going to get a picture of that. I really like that card. Take advantage of what's on the website right now. Or just wait for some fillers. Here's our Rose Gold Campos. That's our shortest print so far. All right, you guys already saw it, but there's the Dylan Cruz to 25. The Montgomery. Christian Moore to 150. And the Redonkulous etched in glass, Cam Smith. All right, let's get some photos. Yeah, crew, let me get some photos, and then we will. Let me put a couple orders in. It looks like, guys, and then we will get ready for HTA while certified hits the website. So sick. Because I want you, need you, got to have your child. See, this is what you miss, Steve, when you're on mute. You don't get the Mikey singing. guys. Let me get a couple orders in here real quick. Case break. Guardians gone. There you go. Good luck, Greg. All right. Nathan Jumbo random. Leo did very well these last few breaks. Red's now gone in the jumbo cases. That's a good purchase, Leo. We saw a lot of reds in those last two breaks. Beeman's in both of the random teams. All right, guys, let's get this updated here. 11 and 7. Sorry, this is supposed to be 7. Jumbo half case is 9. All right. All right, crew, if you go to the website, MikeyBCards.com, certified first off the line, should be showing. Let's check it out. There's the web. Hit refresh. Right there, guys. Breaks Thursday. Certified first off the line football, our only break. It's PYT. Grab your teams, guys. Great, great, great product. I expect teams to go very quickly. I'm going to tweet that out too, crew. All right, crew, I'll be right back. Let me hit the restroom, and then we'll do HTA. Come on, Papa, come inside. Come on. Come inside, we'll get a treat. We'll get a treat. Let's go inside. Come on, let's get a treat. Come on, bud. Come on, Max. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Max, come. Come on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Max, come on. Come on. Max, inside. Come on. guys. Let's do HTA number 1, and then I'll start putting those orders in. All right, HTA half case number 1 right there. All right, I'll put the orders in just a second, but I will go ahead and pull the sold teams out of certified first off the line. Yeah, grab your teams. That'll rip tomorrow. We'll rip tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm starting tomorrow, guys, but I'm going to hop on. We'll do certified. I might do, if any of the breaks roll over from tonight. I don't know if they will. I think we're going to get them. All right, we got a half case here of HTA. Let's pick the best 6 boxes, shall we? And by that I mean we'll have the dice pick the best 6 boxes. Box 6, box 5, box 2, 2, and the last 2. I didn't think I need a box that big. All right, crew, good luck. We'll do this. I'll put the orders in. We'll do the other, and then I'm going to do a filler for that Super Jumbo 1 box that will include some teams from Jumbo half case number 3. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Nice and simple, thin pack. Not even a little clear case to cover them. We're going to start with the Cubbies and Ariel Armas for the Chicago Cubs for Garrett. Next up for the Arizona Diamondbacks and Chris Lindsay, it's Titus Sissel. 45 out of 99, green lava. Sissel. Carter Johnson from Miami. That would be another guy that I would guess in on one-on-one guesses, guys. That's going to Jordan from a filler. Carter Johnson and that one dude from the Dodgers. We have pulled them extensively. All right, half number 2. Number 2. What a sick signature on this one. Boston Bateman. How does Boston Bateman play for the Padres? He should be a Red Sox. That is a sick, sick autograph. Padres for Steve. Death, Taxes, and Rockies hits. Cole Messina for the Rockies for Eric. And then I'm telling you right now, I think all of them are sold. If they're not, if Miami is available in any break, run, don't walk, and go get them. They have been hitting everything. Fenwick Trimble, 103 out of 150. Mojo, HTA exclusive for the Marlins. I'm trying, Steve. I just look pretty on the camera and open the packs. Death, Taxes, and More Colorado Rockies hits. It's Blake Wright. Blake Wright for the Rockies. Oh, filler team did very, very well here. Number 14 prospect on the list. 88 out of 150. Cam Caminetti for the Bravos. In that Mojo parallel. That's sick. Get a picture of that for the webs. And then last card of the break's going to Arizona. Ivan Luciano for the Diamondbacks. They're quick. They're quick. Luciano, Wright, Messina, Bateman, Trimble, Sissel, Armas, Johnson, and Caminetti. HTA half case. I think I could probably use a smaller box for these. Even a smaller one than that. All right, guys, that's going to do it for HTA half case number 1. Half case number 2 coming up. Going to need a minute, guys. I want to put in the orders here for both certified and anything else. If you want some of those random teams, I grab those before they're gone. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to see if the dog wants to come in now. If he's going to continue to be stubborn. Good boy. Good boy. Go to the crate. Go to the crate. Go see. All right, guys, we'll at least get number 2 set up here. So we got Chris to Daniel. Anyone else getting or about to get some major snow? All right, Kurt, let me put some orders in here. Bucks are gone, certified. Colts. Nate and Super Jumbo. That is down to 10. Nick with San Francisco. Garrett driving Washington. Tommy, Philly, Buffalo, Jets and Patriots. Yeah, it's cold, Vince. It's already got the cold part, but we're under like a snow advisory till Friday late, like 1 a.m. or something. All right, Super Jumbo number 2. White Sox off the board. Thank you, Brett Rages. And they're also gone in HTA full case. All right, guys, let's get a couple more teams out of that full case. Jags gone certified. Andresen Super Jumbo. Super Jumbo, guys, which is next. I'll tell you guys how many spots are in there in just a second. Michael with the Raiders and with Minnesota. And then Jim and Super Jumbo. All right, guys, Super Jumbo has 7 spots left. That is our next break. So I'll take whatever's left in Super Jumbo, guys, and we'll try to get some teams out of that Jumbo half case in there as well. I'll put some other things in there, too, to kind of get that to a decent price point for you. That'll be next. All right, this is HTA half case number 2. Short breaks. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. If you're just tuning in, Certified First Off the Line Football is on the website. My only 3 boxes, PYT. They're due to come in tonight, but we are going to rip them tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be on for maybe just a break or 2, but grab your teams. Now I'm still dropping all new breaks tomorrow at noon like usual, but we'll be live for just a short bit. I'm not going to be on live super long or super late tomorrow because your boy here wants to watch, oh, cool card. Your boy here wants to watch the Lions game. How about this to start? Dante Nori, 2 of 99, class of 2024 green for the Phillies and Austin. I love those cards. I just like the design of those. Those are cool. Guardians for Nolan. We've got Braylon Dowdy. Monster one coming up here. Number 4 prospect, Pirates for Garrett. It's Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin, 206 out of 250. We'll mag that up. And that'll get a beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's cold here. We haven't almost double bagged that, guys. Oof. How much protection do you really need? Yeah, it's getting cold here. We saw a little snow this morning, but nothing that kind of stuck. And it's supposed to about like 5 or 6 o'clock just start coming down. I think we're going to get like a couple inches tonight, and then we'll see. Thursday, I think it's supposed to snow pretty much all day. So that's why Hot Hands is going to hit the grocery store. We're like, you know, let's get food just in case. We're not really apt to be stuck. We don't like to be stuck. All right, Mets. It's Nate Dom for the New York Mets for Tommy G. Here you go, Tom.
Another one.
All right, another good auto here. It's Cam Caminetti for the Braves for Eric. He is the number 14 prospect. And then for the Brewers, a refractor auto, 392 out of 499, Braylon Payne. All right, guys, last pack. Ooh, see some color here. We're going to go Diaz for Washington, 377 out of 499. Nationals, again, cheap team, $12 spot. $12 spot. Wow, guys, this is the number 9 prospect. We've had a bunch of good prospects in this one. Chase Burns for Cincinnati. This has been a great half case here. And then, check out this. Orange Shimmer to 50. Or excuse me, Gold Shimmer. Gold Shimmer to 50. 37 out of 50, Brian Holiday. Let's go, man. HTA. Woo! Can you imagine if the last break and this break was a combined, like a case break? Holy cow, what a case. Holiday, Burns, Diaz, Payne, Caminetti, Don, Dottie, and Nori. And then the Connor Griffin purple to 250. We'll get an auto, or we'll get an auto. We'll get an auto. We'll get a picture of that. Couple more orders to put in, guys. And then our first filler of the night. Again, thank you everybody for the fill. HTA. We have a full case of HTA on the website with several very good teams available. All right, looks like the next break we're going to fill is our gigantic, huge super jumbo. Those boxes do not mess around. Those things are big. All right, let me get some orders in here. Frozen Jumbo. Brett's got the White Sox in number 1. Yeah, there's some very good teams in the full cases of Jumbo. Those are going to be the last breaks tonight. All right, half case number 3 is down to 9. Jumbo down to 6. HTA full case down to 9. Single digits in almost everything, guys. Super Jumbo 899. Full cases at 9 and 14. All right, let me see what makes sense for the Super Jumbo, guys. I want to try to get you guys a great price on it. 7 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll can those. All right, I'm going to take a shot on something, guys. It'll be a little bit more expensive of a filler, but it could be very baller. It could be very, very baller. You guys are going to like this one because I'm going to give you an opportunity to get some very big teams cheap. Very, very big teams cheap. All right, guys, baller time. Are you ready? I hope you're ready. We're going to fill 2 breaks. Let me get Brian's order in here really quick. Took the Packers. You can get the Packers in there. All right, sorry, Blink. We're going to turn down for just a second. All right, this is the break we're actually filling. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box random team. No, they already canceled all the school stuff for tonight. I wonder if they're gonna have school tomorrow. All right, Super Jumbo is what we're gonna fill. That's this bad guy right here. Non-paper shipped or paper doesn't ship, but 5 autos, exclusives, a lot of good stuff in Super Jumbo. These things are loaded. Got the nunchuck packs or whatever. This is the other break that we're going to fit, and I left the team prices up there for you guys. Now, it's going to be a somewhat more expensive filler. However, look at these guys. Guardians and Royals are going to be in this filler. They will be coming from a fresh case. So you're going to have an opportunity to get a $270 team and a $260 team for way less than that. All right? So in order to get that price way down for you, this is what I got the filler to look like right here. They won't all be roses. I'm going to be honest. They're not all roses, but the Super Jumbo, you can get a little bit of anything there. You've got some monster freaking teams in Jumbo half case, guys. So we've got the remaining Super Jumbo, those monster teams in the half case, and then I've got 4 spots in the Gold Rush Pack Attack. That's 2 boxes. That's a whole smattering of stuff. So Lord knows what you can get in there. There's all sorts of goodies. So as it sits, it should be a $65 spot price. Now, if you look at a lot of these, 65 just barely covers like some of these other teams. I mean, obviously there's big teams or whatever. I'm going to give you guys a hell of a deal. A hell of a deal for this one to land some monster teams. Are you ready? Here we go. Super Jumbo. 1-box random team filler. Get a spot. Or teams in Jumbo half case number 3. Or pack attack spot. 20 total spots. Should be 65. Guys, I'm giving you the freaking deal of the day. Deal of the day with the... It's not even $2.30. Deal of the day. $45 a spot. That is lower than the price of every single team in the Jumbo. Oh, this thing's going to sell out quick. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I believe we have 2 left. I believe we have 2 left. Tony 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Full with Steve. Greg, I think you just missed one. All right, Vince. Ooh, you guys got the deal today. Vince. Garrett. Ross twice. Fro. Nolan. Twice. James is a gift. That's why we call him the present. El Gato. Ava Mello. Ava Mello, I got you in there. I'm not sure I know who you are, but hey, I got you in there. Anthony and then Steve closes it out, guys. There it is right there. Daniel's first spot with us in 2-box Jumbo Random Teams. Come on, Daniel. If you're in the chat, let me know and I'll get you modded up, bro. All right, guys, there's the filler. So our next 2 breaks will be taken care of via this one right here. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Appreciate you guys. We're just pretty... I'm going to try to get as juicy as I can on these fillers, guys. If all these big teams... Oh, okay. Well, Jim, that makes total sense. I kind of want to see Ava Mello's soccer highlights now, though. Especially since my own daughter plays, so... I'm going to try to get as juicy as I can on these fillers, guys. Just remember that while most of the breaks only have a couple spots left, a good thing, a lot of those spots are the top teams. So, twofold, fillers will be a little bit more expensive, but you'll have a chance to get the top teams for like next to nothing. Need 45 bucks. 45 bucks to land Cleveland or KC. Holy cow. I'm going to have to pour some more Haterade. All right, guys, while you're getting paid, and I think most payments are in, I'm going to just really quickly get the trash here. All right, guys, checking payments now. All right, we got Fro, Jonathan, Jim, Tony, James, Leo, Vince, Nolan, Steve, Garrett, Ross, Fritz. Everyone's good. All right, guys. Thank you. Let's see who gets what. 2 and 4, 6 times, guys. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Ross to Ross. Oh, Ross sandwich. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Pack attack to pack attack. Bookended by Ross. Bookended by pack attack. All right, guys. There we go. All right, pack attack. Ross, Vince, James, and Ross. That'll be a little bit later tonight. Nolan, Jim, Steve, Vince, Jim, Nolan, Vince. You guys are in Jumbo. Super Jumbo. All right, and then here's all my teams. Garrett with the Braves. Garrett down to Jonathan. Leo with Cleveland. Garrett also has the Royals. Congrats, Garrett. Ryan to Leo. That's going to close out number 3. All right, let's go back to Super Jumbo, guys. We'll run our random. Thank you, everybody on the filler. What's up, Justin? How are you, brother? What's up, players? 9 times, guys. 9 times. Hold on. Let's put this up. Nine times on the randoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Greg Lou to James. Oh, we're glad you're here, brother. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Twins to Padres. All right, Will with the Diamondbacks, Beeman with the Nationals. What's up, Hot Hands? I just filled this with Gatorade, so I'll probably get one a little bit later. How's it out there? Cold? Sounds about right. All right, guys, let me know if there's any trades. I'll give you a minute. Let's try to get that Jumbo 2-box random teams. There's only 5 spots left. Let's get that one gone, guys. Let's get that one gone. HTA is really close. Angels are the big team left in that one. I'm excited to see Super Jumbo. I think once you guys see these Super Jumbos, some of those remaining teams in the Super Jumbo half cases are going to go. I mean, a lot of cards, a lot of autos in Super Jumbo, some exclusives. I don't hear any trades, so let's go. And again, for anyone that was just signing in, we just dropped Certified Football first off the line. I only got 3 boxes. It sold out, unfortunately, before I could get more. They are on their way here. They'll be here this evening sometime. I'm going to go live tomorrow to rip those. Any breaks that don't go tonight will also be in there. If everything rips tonight as planned, then tomorrow we'll rip Certified and maybe like 1 or 2 other, maybe like some random team breaks for Bowman or something. Something low-key. So just a couple breaks on Thursday before the big Lions game. All right, guys, if you ain't seen it, here you go. The Nunchucks. The Nunchuck packs of Super. And If anyone needs styrofoam, I will apparently have plenty after this. All right, autos are usually in these top ones, but we'll see what happens here. Super Jumbo. Here we go, guys. A little closer look in the paper, make sure we don't miss any numbered. Mitchell Refractor, Tibbs, Culpepper, Ty Southscene for the Cubbies. Going to Jim. Kim Smith in the Plasma Power. Southscene for the Cubbies to start. Bottom part of our nunchuck. Get off my fingers. Okay. Curly Jenkins. Taylor to 199 for Tampa Bay. For Nick. Walcott on the prospects in action. Where else? What do you guys think of the die cuts? What are your thoughts on the die cuts? I think it's kind of cool. I wish they're pretty common, to be honest. I kind of wish they were short prints. I think they'd be really cool short prints. That's just me. I don't know. Some people don't like the gimmicky die cut stuff. I don't mind them. They're hard to sleeve and stuff like that. But I kind of like, I don't know. I think that would be such a cool card if it was like 1 in every 5 cases or something like that. So, all right, Bryce Rainier to 499 for the Tigers. That's going to Matt. Dante Nori, autograph for Phillies for Nick. Waldschmidt there on the Plasma Power. Dante Nori, Philly. So this particular box was the last box I had. We sold some personals on Super Jumbos. So this was the last box we had. Thought we'd do a little one-box random team. So any other Super Jumbo breaks from here on out will be some fresh cases, guys. Seems too easy for that little tab on the top. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I agree. You know, any die cut, you're going to have conditioning issues. There's a Jacques base. Jamie Ferver, 71 out of 250 for the Twins. Nick K. and DeVries in tune. I do like that they have like numbered and auto variations of it, though. I think that's kind of cool. All right, more nunchucks. 3 left. Baby got back. I heard everyone was disappointed that this guy wasn't a first Bowman for the Dodgers, Jim. Josh Caron, 10 out of 150, True Blue for the Mariners for Nolan. Then a Jacques Plasma Power. Caron, 10 out of 150. Looks like we got another one of those die cuts in here. Tink Hence, one of my favorites from earlier. Jacques Green, let's go Kansas City for Matt John. Celestin and Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. All right, we're getting the number, the parallels, Jocks. Let's get the autos to go with them. All right, nunchuck number 4. Yeah, I try not to grade too many of the die cuts in general, just because some of them just look weird as, you know, sealed. They scroll sideways or something like that. Tyson Neighbors, 50 out of 71. That is a speckle auto for the Padres going to James. 50 out of 71. 71, an interesting number. Tyson Neighbors. Won't you be my Tyson Neighbors? Yeah. Oh, no, we pulled some Cardinals hits, Steve. You've been on mute. You're not hearing them. All right, Nori again to 150. This one's Phillies. Ha. I get you every once in a while, Tommy. Eddie Reinders to 125 for the Pirates. Cam Smith, numbered to 250. Plasma Power for the Cubbies. There you go, Jim. Braden Montgomery and Perdomo in tune for the Bravos. Nice little pack there. Good way to end. All right, one more nunchuck to go. It's crazy how many Chrome cards you get. Do those? Oh, I don't know, Justin. That's a good question. I'll have to check that out. Woody Hayden to 99. Paper green for the Tigers. Woody and his buddy Buzz. Now I kind of want to try those in tunes. Billy Amick, 36 out of 250 for the Twins. Greg Lou. True purple. You know what would be great is if you scan one of these in tunes. I mean, those are just generic, but if you scanned it and it rickrolled you. You get on there and you scan it and you're like, oh, Spotify starts to whirl and buzz, and then it goes, never gonna give you up. Damn you, Tops. How could you? Montgomery and Tibbs. All right, nothing crazy on that last one. All right, look at all the... All right, guys, recap coming. We got a couple of the action figures, Celestin and Walcott. Amick to 250. Hayden. Cam Smith to 250. Neighbor Speckle, Jack Green. A lot of nori in that one box. Kind of makes me hungry for sushi, guys. Not gonna lie. Again, more importantly, I mean, you get so much. Look at this. This is one super jumbo, guys. It pretty much fills this box. So imagine 3 of those boxes as a half case. David, congratulations. Thank you for checking in to our... I was like, I hope you get this. I was like, I don't know if we're connected on socials. We might be. For those not in the live stream last night, please congratulate our guy David, who won $500 in break credit as part of our Black Friday giveaway. Dave, if you have any questions about that code, just let me know, brother. You got some really good stuff on the website. Just dropped certified first off the line football. You can get a lot of teams. Just remember, David, use the whole thing. Don't shortchange it because it's one and done. All right, Dan and Chargers. All right, guys, only 2 spots left in the Jumbo 2-box random team. All right, we have a freshie of Jumbo. So I imagine those last 2 spots will go, guys. So once that happens, I'll drop 2-box number 2 so that we can use some of those spots as a filler for that HTA case. But yeah, grab your spots. Grab your spots and certified so that break can get sold out for tomorrow night. That's going to be fun. I'm just telling you guys right now, if you have a team that you like love for NFL and you like football products or whatever, certified first off the line, in my opinion, is one of, if not the best. It's got to be top 2 for me. I really like Spectre first off the line too, or at least I used to. Top 2 first off the line for me, guys. Certified. I love it. The bonus numbers that are all, you always get extra numbered cards. They're all short printed. The RPAs have crazy, crazy patches in them. Plus, you get all the normal hits for certified, and they've got night moves in the new ones. So, oh boy, there's our fresh case sealed, and it's heavy. Just lift a few of those each day, and that'll be my workout. Whoa. Yeah, well, you remember, Tom, was it Optic that did the... Was that the one where they did, like, 1 year, it was, like, 1 box and 6 cards? And it was, like, choice almost. And it just did not do very well. I remember I got some and I was like, I wasn't very impressed. And then they finally went back to like a full box with first off the line. But 1 spot left, guys, in the random team. Who wants to claim some last spot mojo? All right, Jumbo half case 3. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, see, I've never been impressed either with the purple stars. To me, it's not... The one first off the line that I really like is I like the Prism Shimmers. I think that's a cool, like, variation. The emeralds or whatever, the pink, you know. I also like Tiger Stripes out of Select. Select might be my other favorite. So it might be like Spectra, Select, and Certified. Those are my 3 favorites. There's other good ones, don't get me wrong. But like Black was offered today. I don't even know what it sold out for. I didn't even bother. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. So if you guys were expecting Black first off the line breaks, I'm sorry, I will not have them. Bazana in tune. Bazana, Rosanna, Banana. Now, National Treasures WWE first off the line. Yeah, I think your boy's going to try to get a case or two of that. I think it's going to be a fun rip. Chase Harlan for LA. This is the guy. If we next one of one guess, guys, we'll do it in like one of the next breaks here. Chase Harlan, that's the guy I would call. We have hit him in everything. Ty, South Scene, 121 out of 499 for the Cubbies. Blue paper. Green, LP Langvin for KC. I think LP stands for. Did you actually call Harlan? I'd keep that. Keep that as your guess next time we do one of one guesses. I'm telling you. Shock base, Montgomery, Chase Harlan again. See, like literally, this guy's just following us, guys. LP again. This one's sky blue, and then we have a Cam Smith die cut backwards. Be autoed. Nope. It's not autoed. It's not numbered. It's just backwards for the Cubbies and Garrett. Cash rules everything around me. And Max Clark. Got something coming up here, guys, with some color. Nori to 75. Another good guess. I'm craving sushi now. Phillies for Angel. 51 out of 75. Dante Nori. I'm like literally. Bazana refractor. Radney was behind him. Oh, guys, gotta get some sushi. Almost got our first 4-row filled. Well, you have to ask Brad about when you get overly excited for backwards cards that end up to be nothing. That's how we got their Derrick Henry joke. Derrick Henry non-autograph. Aiden Miller to 75. There's another yellow. Hagen Smith. 25 out of 75 on the Aiden Miller. Did someone claim that last spot in the random teams, guys? Parker to 150 for the Blue Jays. There you go, Sam. True blue for a Blue Jay, 19 out of 150. Got a couple little print lines on there. Griff O'Farrell. We need a bad print line on that one. We need an auto of him. Fenwick Trimble for Miami. The Marlins. Told you guys, Marlins hit. Ryan Furrow. There's a Hope refractor. I know, once again, people were excited about that guy, but it's not a first. Fenwick Trimble sounds like a name from the Hunger Games. I think that guy was District 2 champion. Lindsay to 150 for LA. Santana to 100 for Texas. There you go, Brandon. 23 out of 100. Paulino Santana. Paulino Santana in tune. Last pack of box one. I'm just a kid. Lacrosse scandal. The lacrosse community is up in arms as Fenwick Trimble admits to performance-enhancing drugs. All right, Kurt, 1 sec. If Todd got the last spot, then I want to put his order in and then put a fresh one in there. I always want to make sure there's a random team on the website for you guys, because I know people don't always like to buy specific teams or whatever. All right, so Todd did get the 1. And thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Jumbo 2-box random team number 2 is now on the website. So right there, top row on the right. So we'll try to get that one tonight. I want to have 1. I know some people love random team stuff, so I want to make sure to have those on the site for you guys. 2, it's good for fillers. We'll need some other breaks for fillers. And try to get that tonight. That should go tonight. Just in case anyone's like, hey, I like the random team breaks. We got you covered. All right, this is box 2. Welch, sky blue for the Brewers. I want to see, let's get a red. Let's get a red. Or a super. Super would be fine. I mean, I'm trying not to be, like, too picky. I just want to see a red. Or another rose gold. Those are gorgeous. Aaron Parker to 499 refractor auto. Blue Jays for Sam Tibbs. I'll tell you, the Blue Jays are not an expensive team. They and Marlins have stayed pretty hot. I don't know if any... I think most of the cheap teams are gone, guys, because most of you very wisely snagged those inexpensive teams when we had the $10 and the $15 coupons live for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So, but if those teams exist, I would grab them. Welch first. Brewers green. Brewers for El Gato. In tune, Aiden Miller. And Tucci and Rushing, nothing there. Backwards again. What could it mean? It's just a Culpepper Nick K refractor. I will always just say his name as Nick K. Never going to try to pronounce that whole. Not doing it. Not falling for that one. Cole Mathis is our auto for the Cubbies. There you go, Garrett. Cole Mathis, Cubs autograph. Cubs have been doing pretty well, too. Fly the W. Uh-oh, difficult pack to open. Big card coming, guys. Very difficult pack to open. Fenwick Trimble, the lacrosse, the shamed lacrosse star, to $4.99. Barzana. Speckle of Cranton to 200, 37 out of 200 for Seattle. Chase Burns. Oh, it burns. Mariners are David, our $500 winner. David, what are you going to get with $500? Got Bowman Draft. You'll have definitive baseball next week. Certified WWE. Got a couple other great sets coming out this. DeVries. Cam Smith. A lot of good sets coming out here in December. I think you're going to see both Topps and Panini kind of rush to squeeze out a couple more sets before the end of the year. Casey Sauce. Casey Sake? Sake for the White Sox. Garrett. More Fenwick. He's everywhere. Maybe Fenwick is the guest now. Oh, Game of Thrones? Oh, well. Let me look at what I've got in those, David. Because I have those Legends of the Realms. I know I said no personals, but I might make an exception for those because I have a few of those boxes and I'd be happy to move them. So are we connected on socials? Otherwise, just shoot me an email as a reminder. I'll see what I can do for you. Ethan Anderson to 250 for Baltimore. 25 out of 250. Yeah, I might be able to hook you up there. I mean, $500 bucks, that's probably... Those boxes weren't that expensive. It's probably 2 or 3 boxes. Yeah, shoot me an email just so because I'll forget. That has nothing to do with you. That's all me. I'll forget. But yeah, I'll get you a quote on them. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we can get you like a couple of them, and or maybe you can get like 2 and get a third for a couple bucks more or something like that. But, and I can ship those sealed to you if you want. So if you want to rip them at home. All right, more Bowman. Halfway through, guys. Let's take a drink. This was about the time in the other breaks where things started to heat up. So here we go. 2 boxes left. Let's get some bangers here. Everything's upside down. What can it mean? Perdomo Sky Blue. Bazana with some very bad damage on that. Who's got Cleveland? Leo. I'll send it to you, Leo. I don't even want to, though, but it's got some really, really bad front damage. I know it's just a base card, but just FYI. Holton to 499 refractor for the Braves for Garrett. Yeah, usually when the damage is that bad, I don't even like to send them, but I will, just in case you want to. It's a base, but, you know, I don't know. Send it back to Topps or something. War upside down? There you go. I'm going to be stubborn and not flip him. Aiden Major for Cleveland. His brother, Aiden Minor. Guardians for Leo. In tune, he thought he was the Seaver King. All right, come on, Jumbo number 3. Step up. You got half your stuff upside down for no reason. Tibbs. John Spikerman. Also something really, I like him. I like Spikerman as a name. Let's get the Spikerman Super. You guys been following along on socials? Like, how many of these athletes with their MLB debut patch are reaching out? Gage Miller for Miami. Miami continues to be hot. Ryan Froh. How many of these guys are reaching out to people or saying, hey, if you hit my MLB debut, reach out to me. I want to like work something out with you. I think it's awesome. The Barry to 499 for Milwaukee. Santana. I mean, it's hard to beat the Pirates deal. That by far is the best, although that's probably the card least likely to take advantage of it. But some of these other guys are like, hey, we'll do money for charity, or other things. Just think that's cool. Seaver King. He thought he was the Seaver King. 200. Speckle for Washington. Bazana. All right, come on, box. Come on, box. One more auto in this one. Sky Blue, Aiden Major. Culpepper, Refractor. Believe if it's like other boxes, our auto should be here. Culpepper to 199. It is indeed here. Minnesota Twins for Leo. Kalen Culpepper. Max Chobot. It's the mail lady. There's package on. Okay, Pups. Good defense. Don't let him out. He was just out for a while. Chris Cortez to 250 for the Angels. And our last pack in box number 3. You know, that was one of the things they talked about at the Topps conference, Ryan, about how they, I don't know if they I don't think they're forcing the athletes to do it per se. Oh, hold on. We got something cool here. Wow, look at this. Leo DeVries Plasma Power to 99. That is sick. 69 out of 99. Padres for Scott Anderson. Yeah, so anyway, I think that what they were trying to tell us at the Topps conference is that, like, the players don't really have, like, any kind of incentive or anything. So I don't know if they're incentivizing them or not, but I think it is cool that they're... All right, our first 4 row is filled with paper. I think it's cool that they're doing stuff. I think that I think it's cool the athletes are participating. That Topps is making cool cards that the athletes want. You know, with like one-of-a-kind things. Plus, like the Topps Now stuff with, hey, this was the player's first home run. Here's a piece of every base from their first home run. I mean, there's just some cool collectibles there. You bark all you want, bro. You ain't going nowhere. Nope. Allie's out there talking to somebody, so mind the barks for the next few. This is back upside down too. What's with the upside downs? Jacques in tune. Scan it and never gonna give you up. I don't know how I missed that. Trash can literally 2 feet from me. Montgomery for Boston. Number 6 on the list. Boston's Daniel Yu. Our second Montgomery auto. Both of them have been base. Pups, there's nobody there. Relax. Give it away now. Perdomo Green for Atlanta. In tune. More upside down. All right, Asensio for Boston, Sky Blue. Braden Montgomery, Red Sox. Action figure. Brandon Neely auto for Boston. There you go, Daniel. 6 packs, at least 1 auto left. All right, guys. After this, we'll do our 2-box. And then after that, we'll fill the HTA full case. That'll be a good one. Excited for that. Nice Christian Moore. Since he's the second guy, let's get him going. All right, come on. We're still looking for that one banger. That one banger. Otherwise, the other half case of these jumbo boxes right here is going to be freaking juicy. Mathis to 125 for the Cubbies. Jacques. You savage. Cole Mathis, 30 or 85 out of 125. Cubs. There you go, Garrett. Tyson Neighbors to 125. 32 out of 125 for the Padres. Padres for Scott. Auto maybe in this pack right here. I know, we got that Fenwick 101. Dude, I tell you, pulling a super would like turn this break around. This has been an okay one right here. Dylan Dreiling, 55 out of 99, class of 2024. Insert auto. Cool one, too. Rangers are going to Brandon Young. There you go, Brandon. Always hit something cool for Brandon when he joins the break. It's always good to see Brandon's name up there. Ooh, orange. Who was looking for him earlier? Tears for Fears. Padres for Scott. Kavaris Tears, 5 of 25. That is our shortest print paper card so far. Mr. Anderson. Was Steve? Was it Steve? There's Steve. I was like, I know someone was looking for him. Diaz to 199 for Houston. You got it, Brandon. Like I said, I was being truthful when I said it's always great to see your name in there, and I'm always glad to hit you some stuff. Last pack, Mojo. Nothing there. All right, guys, that's going to do it. All right, sleevey stuff. Jacques. The upside down Montgomery. Top loads. Tears to 25. Dreiling, class of 2024 auto. I do like those a lot. DeVries to 99. Culpepper. Gage Miller. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing another half case PYT for Friday, guys, but maybe next week. So I'll keep that half case intact because I think we're going to have some bangers in the other half of this. This was okay. We got the Fenwick, of course. Got the Fenwick again, man. Fenwick hot case. Nori, Cam Smith, Chase Harlan. Yeah, so I would say not our best, not our worst. A nice little mid-level there for half case number 3. But thank you, everyone who joined. Still a lot of great stuff. But yeah, we'll try and figure out a way of when to do our the other half of that case. Just like I said, I think that's going to be juicy. All right, guys, let me kind of repair the break area here. Sweep her up. We'll get our random teams going here. Now again, I put another 2-box random team break on the website. That may or may not go tonight, guys. I was planning on doing at least one more anyway this week. But I wanted everyone to have an opportunity to get into a random team break if they want. It will also help us for fillers later, so. All right, let's see, left or right. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. 2, we're going to go left. You got that? This is a song that should be covered by Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. All right, guys, full case of HTA. This will fill after this break that we're going to rip right here. If any of these teams are jumping out at you, if LA goes, it will be a very reasonable filler, guys. I'm half contemplating doing serial numbers. It'd be like 107. I of course do a discount or whatever, but we might do serial numbers for this. So if one of those teams is looking good to you and you want to grab them, great. Otherwise, we'll do a filler, probably serial numbers for HDA case number 1. We'll do like, yeah, they're get a serial number or maybe a spot in the 2-box that we just ripped or we just dropped. So if you want some, go get you some. All right, 2-box number 1. So here we'll put number 1 since we just dropped another one. Random teams. All teams in. Base paper doesn't ship. That's what I was thinking, Ross. I have a lot of HTA, so I'll be honest with you guys. Super Jumbo, I have like a case of Super Jumbo, a case of Jumbo, and then like 5 cases of HTA left. So expect to definitely see some HTA breaks for Friday. And then maybe some other stuff too. So, all right, here we go. Randoms. We got 5. All right, we're going to go 5 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Aaron to Cameron. I mean, we could just get really saucy and just do a serial number full case HTA. Ooh, that would be juicy. That's my kind of break right there. 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times Padres to the Stros. Cameron with the Diamondbacks. Ryan Fro with the Nationals. I'll give you guys a minute for any trades if you'd like. Yeah, let's do a straight 50-50, guys. I love it. When we get to HTA, get a serial number or spot in 2-box number 2. That'll be a juicy filler. All right, guys, any trades or are we good? Well, and I can make it And I can make it super juicy. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. All right. 2-box random teams. Let me get this printed, and good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Here we go. We're going to fill an HTA case break next, guys. All right, here we go. Well, Christian Moore to 250 is our first auto. I'd say, yeah, pretty good. Matt John, how about that? 180 out of 250. Number 2 prospect on my list, Christian Moore. That's going to get a
Wow.
first pack. First pack. More to 250. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a good one. That's a good one for your old random team break. I was going to say, I was like, there's no way we could have as rough of the break that we just had. So we'll just consider everything from here on out is going to be gravy. Eldridge, Bazana Refractor, Bazana. I heard this guy, Sheng-Yin Lin, I believe he autographed his Superfractor in the kanji? Native language. Would be a cool one. There you go, Justin. We can make that happen. It's kind of like a rite of passage in the group. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. 2 autos in our first stack here. Padres. For Aaron. Charlie Bellinson, Seattle, green. Enrique Bradfield, I had a cool card of him once. Jock Plasma Power. Sky Blue, Brandon Sproat. Jokes tell themselves there. Mets for Will. Salas on the action figure for the Padres. Sproat. Woo! Rose Gold, 4 of 10. Sheng-Yin Lin for Cincy and Nate. Wow, our second one of the night. That means it was
another one.
Lin to 10 on the Rose Gold. We are heating up big time, guys. We are heating up big time. Seaver King, Choreo. What's up, Mikey Oko? So far, so good, man. We've hit some cool stuff. Bowman Draft's been fun. I did drop Mike. I got certified football first off the line coming tonight. Montgomery for Boston. A top 6 guy. Got the number 2 prospect on my list and the number 6 prospect. 2 autos in this box. Plus a Rose Gold to 10. Holy cow. Great box. So yeah, so Mike, I don't know if you got teams that you want certified. I'm going to rip those boxes tomorrow night. Miller to 50. Wow, this box is crushing right now. Beeman. Is that your hope? Aiden Major to 125 for Cleveland. Yeah, so Bowman's been pretty great so far. Got some bangers already and some more incoming. Smith, all right, and last pack of what has been a very, very good jumbo box, and it's half of the break. Guerrero to 499 for Texas, the Rangers. Sky Blue of Vargas, also for Texas. Cam Smith and Tink Hens is going to do it for box one. That was a very good box. Very, very good box. All right, let's keep the party going with box number 2. All right, if box 2 is just half as good as that last one, best break ever. Let's see if we can beat it, though. Chris Cortez is our first auto. Nice auto there, Chris. Angels for Matt. Yeah, Angels having a pretty good break. Crappy auto there, but I think the Christian Moore makes up for it. Sanchez green for Cincy. What we got here? Albertus to 199, 194 out of 199. White Sox for Ross. Into Nick K. Cunningham and Rushing, all right. Still very early in this one. Very early in this one. Carson DeMartini for Philly. For Beeman. Jacques Intune. Spikerman. Best name ever. John Spikerman. John Spikerman. Local Sports. Channel 5. Scandal on the lacrosse fields. Bazana. Plasma Power. Speckle Miles Naylor, hardly know her, to 200. 44 out of 200. Oakland for Angel. There's a Christian Moore refractor. Max, chill, bro. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Jeez. Jeez. He's excited for Bowman Draft as well, I guess. Zach Veen to 150, Colorado. There you go, Matt Rosen. Sky Blue of Diaz for Houston. Four packs left to go in the break. This second box has been a little mysterious. Let's see how it finishes. We're going to fill HTA full case number 1 next, guys. Serial numbers, and it's going to be a great deal. You savage! To $4.99 for the Blue Jays, Cameron. 197 to $4.99 on the Refractor Auto Blue Jays. Green, Rodney Green to 250. A's. And 2 packs left. A lot of paper, a little sticky there. Excuse me. Out of 50, Nick K for Oakland. 45 out of 50 in tune. What a cool card that is for Angel. All right, just when we thought the box was done, it drops a nice bombshell on us. Nick K to 50. He is my number 7. And the number 7 prospect. All right, guys, last pack of this Jumbo 2-box. Random team. Been a very good break. Celestin action figure, and that is going to close it out. All right, guys, recap coming up here for 2-box number 1. Sleevey, Celestin, Albertus, Fergus, Jacques, Nick K to 50. Yes, Savage. Miller to 50. Montgomery. What was that? Rose Gold. Lynn. Cash. Pizzana. And Christian Moore to 250. We'll get a picture of that to make the interwebs. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. The other 2-box random team break is on the website right now. We'll get some filler spots for it. We're going to try to get that one to go tonight. If that doesn't, that might be a Thursday break. That might be a Friday break. We'll just see where things sit. But thank you, everybody, for the fill on this 2-box number 1. Let me get an order in here, put this over off to the side, and then we will fill our HTA case. Oh, yeah. All right, crew, actually, let me put this one up. All right, let's get Leo's order in, guys. Give me just a second. Brewers gone in Super Jumbo. Thanks, Leo. And HTA full case. We're going to lose a couple of teams. Cincy and the Brewers. Make this filler a little bit cheaper than number 2. Brewers. All right, guys, filler coming up. Let me just get it finished here. A nice 50-50 filler, guys. I love these. Full case of HTA. Let me pull that down really quick. All right, 7 teams in this filler, guys. Again, this is a full case of HTA, so you got the whole kit and caboodle. You're going to have the Braves, the Rockies, the Stros, Angels, big team there. Angels were a $250 team. Miami, which is hitting every break. Twins and Padres, which feels like they've been hitting every break as well. So you got a little bit of everybody. Straight serial numbers. So like if we just did no, like literally just a serial number break, it'd be $80 a spot. Now we're going to be way better than that. I got a couple of things for you in it. All right, it's a 50-50. I like these. Now some breakers, when they do like a 50-50 filler, 50% of the filler spots get stuff. The other 50 get nothing. We don't do that. You get something no matter what. Now, once you're in the break, you may or may not get anything. That's okay. But like, you're going to get at least something. No one's walking away completely empty-handed. So, you have the $80 spots there in an HTA case. Serial numbers for the teams in yellow. Or I'm going to put you in the Jumbo 2-box number 2, the one that I just dropped. The one that I just dropped. So just like the last break. Oh, Hot Hands is in the house now. Now you guys are in trouble. Now you guys are in trouble. Hot Hands in the house. All right. So, get a spot in Jumbo or get a spot in a serial number for a full case of HTA. Average spot price 58. You guys ready? This should go fast. Full case filler, get a serial number for all teams in yellow. Or spot in Jumbo, box number 2. This is 20 total spots. All right, guys, got a great deal for you here. A great deal for you here. We're only going to go 36. 36 a spot. You can get $80 serial number spots or be in Jumbo number 2. Let's go. You got to be very close to filling noses right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 6 left. Kyle. Todd. Garrett, John. Well, I might have miscounted there, guys. I show 3 left. I think I got everybody. 3 left, 36 a spot. 3 left, 36 a spot, guys. Serial number for a full case of HTA, or I'm going to put you in Jumbo 2-box number 2. Everyone go and get something. Got some very good teams. Full case. Full case. Full case of HTA. Now these spots should have been 57. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and pay. If you dropped in, you're already on the, you see yourself on screen, you can go ahead and pay. 2 spots left, guys. It's 36. Panda's in. I got 1 left. Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Who wants it? Zane's going to eat it. We're good. I got you, Panda. Get your filler bucks in. I'll tell you what team you have. All that good stuff. How are you, Zane? All right, guys. There you go. Alphabetically. I think we're going to try to do a little super jumbo after this, guys. And then I'll let you guys pick where we go from there. All right, we got Zane, Leo, Angel, Zane, Leo, Mike, Ian, Brett, Garrett, Jacob, it's an option. All right, guys, we'll get Panda in there real quick, and then we will get ripping. I'm going to go ahead and pull some of the sold teams off some of the breaks on the website right now. Just take a second. Super Jumbo's updated. Zane letting his feelings be known. All right, guys, we'll get Panda in there, and then we are good to go. We are good to go. While we're waiting for him, I'll go ahead and get these boxes out for our HTA break. When's the crazy stuff supposed to come down? No. Super Jumbo 788. $20 there, 9 and 13. Alright, Panda, we need you, and then we are good to go. Super Jumbo, guys. There's the next break right there. Reds, Guardians, Kansas City, huge teams. Huge, huge teams in Super Jumbo half case, guys. Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Angels, Marlins, and Twins. So we'll do a fun filler with those remaining teams. It will not be a cheap filler given the pricing of those teams, but dang, there'll be some big teams in it. That'll be fun. And then we'll see where you guys want to go from here. Here's the other direction we can go. It's a little bit more. So, like, our full cases of Jumbo have big teams left too. So we'll see if we can start to, like, pick at those a little bit. Are you in this one, Matt? Which break are you in, Matt? I know you're in something. You were in 3, Arizona. And in number 2, Arizona. I'm not sure. I can't remember if there's anything in there. I don't know. We've had a pretty big variety of teams hit. Some of those inexpensive teams, too, have been doing really, really well. Like some of the super, super cheap teams have done very good. All right, Panda, we're waiting on you, brother. You got randomly draft fillers. Oof. I don't, Kyle, off the top of my head. Like, was it one of the big ones that we did? You said it was yesterday, right? The other day? So if it was yesterday, it was either an HTA 1, HTA 2, or half case jumbo 1 and 2. I can kind of see by your names. Hold on. Don't see it there. Don't see it there. Oh, did I miss you? See there, half 3. I don't see it, Kyle. Oh, was it yesterday? There, nope. Ryan, you got $1 in, but I need the rest, brother. You forgot to change the amount. If it wasn't yesterday, Kyle, I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure. Were we doing Bowman Draft fillers before that? Panda, if you do another one, it's 36 total, so just send 35. I think you're going to have to go. I want to try to help you, Kyle, but I got to be honest. I'm not sure. If it's nothing for tonight, then I'm not, I don't know. Ryan's done it before. We'll walk him through it though. Ryan, I think you've done this before. I know you have. If you go to the website, MikeBcards.com, go to filler bucks. When you have one in your cart, this is what you did first time, so just send $1. Change the quantity to 35, so that middle column, quantity of 35, but then you have to hit this update button. Because if you don't, even if you change that quantity, if you go to checkout, it'll still show $1. So quantity should say 35, your total should say 35, then go to checkout. And so your $1 for before and the 35 here will be the complete 36 for the break spot. Excuse me, guys. All right. Oh, here we go. I got it. It's on the back. If you don't know where it is, no. It shouldn't, Ryan. You should. Are you not logged in? Your last order came through, no problem. Oh, just let me know what you want to do, brother. We're ready to go as soon as you are. Capotes. There it is. Got you right. You're all good, brother. Yep, it's all good, man. Sorry it was a pain in the butt for you. Hopefully it's easier next time. But now you know, and once you know, you know. The more you know. I need a scrolling thing across. And...
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. All right, 8 times, guys, on the random. Let's go with your names first. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Michael Zane. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Jumbo 2 box. Up to Jumbo 2 box. Okay. Zane, Angel, Ross, Jacob, Greg, Brett, Ross, Todd, Brett, Michael. You guys are all in 2 box number 2. Random teams. That's on the website right now. All right, and then we are going to pull all you beautiful people up to here. Those are my serial numbers. 0 spot, Todd, Leo with the 8 and the 9 spot. Ryan, you have the 7 spot in the serials. So, Ryan, you're looking for some left side serials for Braves, Rockies, Stros, Angels, Marlins, Twins, or Padres. If the card is not numbered, you also have G and Q for last names. G and Q for last names. All right, let me get Nate in here real quick, guys. Nate Rouse. All right, guys, we got a full case of HTA. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, look, it's all bent. See, that's like, I missed it. I wish they would put them in like the hard cases. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to start with the Boston Red Sox for Daniel, and that is going to be Brandon Neely. Brandon Neely for the Red Sox. Then we're going to go over for the New York Mets. Here you go, Tommy. Jonathan Santucci, 8 out of 99 green lava. It's got a little bit of a curvature on it there. Nothing the top load won't fix. I told you guys, Marlins. Gage Miller, that is unnumbered, so that will go to the back of the card. And M is the last. That's going to be really hard to see. Let's see if you guys can see that. Hold on. I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up or not. It's GM. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to. Oh, it had it. It had it. GM. M spot is 3 for Henry. GM right up there. There it is right there. M. Just had to put my fat finger in the frame. All right. M spot, John. Someone's just asking about St. Louis autos. Well, here's one right here. Brian Holiday, 88 out of 250 for the Cardinals. Brian Holiday. Hit this guy in every break so far. For Michael, it is Chase Harlan. He must have 6 million autos in this product. Chase Harlan. He is in everything. Third base, Dodgers. All right, exclusive to HTA Mojo. Seaver King, 6 out of 150 for the Nationals. And Daniel. He thought he was the Seaver King. Wait, this is box number 3. Oh, we got our boy. Fenwick Trimble for Miami. T-Spot. T-Spot is number 0 for Todd. That's why we don't sleep on the 0 spot, Todd. Fenwick Trimble. Miami, guys. I'm telling you. Every break. Cole Mathis for the Cubbies for Michael. Colorado Rockies. This is a numbered card. 391 out of 499. That's a refractor auto of Cole Messina. And that will go to the 1 spot. 1 spot is Garrett. There you go, Garrett. And we are halfway through. Still tucked in. Ooh, we got some shimmer going here. All right, we're going to start with Casey Sake for the White Sox. That'll go to Brett. Suck it to me, baby. Here's a different auto for the Dodgers. For Michael, it's Kelvin Lindsay. 5 out of 50 on the gold shimmer. And then Baltimore for Johnny Brack, it's Griff O'Farrell. Great name. Don't get that auto graded, John. Griff O'Farrell. Suck it to me, baby. Yeah, right, Vince. As soon as I saw that, I was like, you kiss your mother with that mouth? That'd be another one I want to put on the stream. There's so many things I want to put on there that, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, when could I ever really use this? Suck it to me, baby. I think we might be able to use somewhere. All right, let's go Cleveland for Greg. Braylon Dowdy, 50 out of 150 on the blue. Blue Wave. Colorado Rockies, this one will go to the numbered spots. Blake Wright. And it's a W. W is the 3 spot for John Henry. Blake Wright. Cardinals again. How about Brian Holiday? Start the rainbow. Ian, there you go. 104 out of 199. All right, come on. We need a banger in our last box here. HTA case 1, last box. Banger incoming. John Elway auto. Let's go. All right, Cincy is Leo, and we have Mike Sirota. All right, HTA exclusive Mojo. This is Aaron Parker, 20 out of 150 for Toronto, for Chris. And then for Milwaukee, for Leo as well, it's Jaron DeBerry. HTA case number 1, guys. DeBerry, Parker, Holiday, O'Farrell, Griff. Lindsay, I hear Griff. I introduced the kiddo to Back to the Future 3. I think that was Buford Tannen in 3. I think Griff was in number 2 in the future. All right, guys, that's going to do it. HTA case number 1. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I was telling the kid, I was like, you've got to see like all these Back to the Future movies. I was like, these are classics. You'll love them. I was like, we can watch them together. It'd be fun. Maybe we might be able to make it happen. What's the matter, McFly? Chicken? Now no one calls me Chicken Griff. No one calls me Chicken. Oh, if you thought the jumbo cases were heavy, boys. Oh my God, let me introduce you to Super. I'm going to just start box curling those bad boys right there. Did you, Vince? Seriously? Oh, man. I really, like, next time it says Brooklyn and I hanging out, like when Hot Hands goes out somewhere, I have to pop one of those on and say, hey, watch the first one with me. If you like the first one, you'll love the rest of them. What's your favorite? 2. I think 2's my favorite. I love 2. I've always loved 2. All right, couple big teams in full case number 2 gone. Thanks, Anthony. Guardians are gone. And Yankees. How are the Yankees still available with that Elway news? Oh my gosh, are they available in anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, oh man, how are they sitting there? Nice steal. Oh, it's about Tommy. Tommy, no, bad. It is a good movie. All right, guys, prepping our filler here for Super Jumbo. Who was the other girl? Yeah, Elizabeth, she was great. They changed Elizabeth? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Right? Did they? Maybe just in 3? I don't know. Now you got me like confused. All right, guys. Between one, I know that they replaced Don Cheadle with Terrence Howard. He did fine. Terrence Howard was in one movie, and then he was like, "I'm done with this Marvel stuff." And then Don Cheadle's been that other guy, a War Machine, for like 6 movies. All right, guys, it's going to be a little bit bigger filler, but I'm going to leave the pricing on the teams up there. So, Super Jumbo, you got the 2 biggest teams in the break in this filler. Really, with the Angel, you have the top 3. You have the top 3 teams because you have the Guardians, Royals, and Angels. And then the Twins are a top, 6. So, you got some big teams in this filler, guys. Big teams mean filler's going to be expensive, but dang, dude, someone's going to get these teams cheap. All right. You guys better be ready. This is a deal right here. Hot hands just left. Now we can get saucy. All right, guys. Look, I'm leaving the prices of the teams up there so that you can see. One team's $330, one team's $300, one team's $180, one team's $120, one team's $130. Giant teams in this filler. You're going to get one of those giant teams in a half case of Super Jumbo. Or I'm going to put you in Jumbo 2-box, random team. Or I'm going to put you in Pack Attack. 2 boxes of Pack Attack from Gold Rush. That really helps bring the price down. Average price as is. Let's see. Pack Attack 8. It's a $78 filler. Normally. 78. Ooh, this deal, guys. Ooh, this deal. Don't miss this deal. Super Jumbo Half Game #1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in Jumbo 2-box or Pack Attack spot. This is 20 total spots. Oh, guys, this is a steal. This is a steal. Not 78. Not 75. Not 70. Shit, not even in the 60s. 50 a spot. Look at those team prices. Don't tell me that's not a great deal. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Halfway. Kyle, did you ever figure out what that spot was? I'm really want to know. Six left, guys. 6 spots left. This spot. There's $78 spots. I know. I want to see one of those, Vince. Those are in Jumbo. I don't think you can get them in Super. I think they're just in Jumbo. I do want to see one. Maybe we'll get one of those in the random team. Wouldn't that be 6 sweat? Not yet. I don't know, Kyle. You're probably right. It's in there somewhere. 5 left, guys. 5 left. Go ahead and pay. 5 left. I might have. I mean, we did some draft filler. So I was gone. So we didn't do any because I dropped Bowman Draft on Friday, Black Friday, and we were gone. So I was live last night, Kyle. So if it wasn't live last night, I did a big 50-spot filler like on the website that we did fillers for that filler throughout the night. If it wasn't that, then I'm not, honestly, I'm not sure. It was a filler for the filler for the filler. Could have been for a break that ripped last night, just not Bowman Draft. Like maybe you got a spot in something else. All right, cool, Vince. Good luck to you, brother. Safe travels. Hopefully it's just not snowing there. It's just cold. 5 left, guys. I'm going to start checking spots here in seconds. 5 spots left. If anyone wants to yeet, there's a deal for you. An even bigger deal. Otherwise, it's 5 for 50. Start checking the spots here. And again, you can see these team prices, guys. So some of the teams, they're the 3 biggest teams in the entire break are in this filler. Guardians, Royals, Angels, Reds, and Twins are top 8 teams. So you got plenty of big teams. Super Jumbo's got a lot of good stuff in it, too. All right, Mike's good. Anthony, Vince, Garrett, Todd, Ross. All right, Kyle, you can go ahead and send. I'm going to grab the boxes out of this. All right, you guys are ready? 1001, 1002, 1003. I don't know if you heard me. I was doing so many. Ooh, this is a lot of nunchuck packs. Kyle's paid. Everyone's paid, so we just need to get the last 5, guys. Last 5, and then we're good to go. Again, going to be big fillers tonight, but I'm telling you, they're big teams. So, because that's what's left in the breaks. So, man, if you want to score $330 teams for $50, you're in the right spot. You are definitely in the right spot. We got 5 spots left. You eat it at $225 if anyone wants. 50 a spot. Great deal. Five spots left, 50 a spot, or yeet. At $225, we're ready to rip as soon as you guys are, as soon as we're filled. So we might throw Pack Attack up there, try to do that and take some of the big teams out. Super Jumbo number 2, or maybe the full case. Whatever you guys want to do, we can kind of mix up where we go from here. Sky's the limit. But we're ready to go as soon as you guys are. That's cool, Greg. I know you're good for it, brother. All right, we are full, guys. We are full. We are full. All right. Greg, you can send over when you can. We'll go ahead and run our random. We have a 1 and a 5. We have 6 times. 6 times. Random.org. There we go. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. We've got Greg to Greg. Then we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. We got a jumbo up to Pack Attack. All right. Greg, Todd, Kyle, Vince, Michael, and Anthony, you guys are in Pack Attack. Pack Attack times 2. All right, Garrett, Greg, Ross, Garrett, Greg, you guys are in Jumbo 2. Garrett with the Reds, Ross with the Guardians, Vince with the Rockies. Congrats, Ross. Kansas City to Todd. Vince with the Angels. Greg Lou, you have Miami and the Twins. That's going to be your Super Jumbo half case numero uno. All right. Super. All right, guys, for some big time break credit, give me your Super Fractor guess. So you got 1 of 1 guess. Who you got, crew? Someone better guess that one Dodgers guy. We'll get that Pack Attack break next, guys. We'll throw I'll throw like 1 or 2 bigger teams from some of these other PYTs in with those last spots from Pack Attack. Try and get a reasonable filler price for you. So, once again, chance to win big teams for cheap. All right, we got a lot of nunchucks coming. Let's go like this. Let's do it this style. Good luck, crew. Nunchucks. Dumb jocks. All right, crew, good luck. Here we go. Kurtz Refractor. Blake Wright, Colorado. There we go. Vince right off the rip. First auto in the break from the filler. 475 out of 499. Refractor auto. Blake Wright. Death. Texas. Colorado Rockies hits. These are the certainties of life, guys. It was from Jeff Williams. I know, right? I mean, it feels weird breaking tonight since we did breaks last night, and then breaking again tomorrow night. It's it's just a weird week, but that's what we got to do because of the holiday and release. Kyle Teal to 100. Look at that! It's like a manhole cover. That's really cool. Boston for Daniel. 26 out of 100. Kyle Teal. Connor Griffin. This one is out of 250 for Pittsburgh. There you go, Zane. We have an action figure of the Seaver King and in tune Christian Moore. All right, already getting some dope stuff here from Super Jumbo. You thought he was the Seaver King. Oh, that's the worst, Kyle. Hope speedy recovery, bro. There's a lot of crap going around, dude. We have all sorts of kids in the neighborhood getting stuff and bleh. Beyonce Knowles, Nate Knowles, 475 out of 499 for Tampa Bay for Jacob. Nate Dome auto for the New York Mets for Tommy G. There you go, Tom. Nate Dome. That dome, da dome, dome, dome. Ooh, this Nate Knowles. Maybe it's just a crappy sleeve. That Nate Knowles does not want to go into a sleeve. So it's just a crappy sleeve. We love you, Nate. Suck it to me, baby, yeah. Thomas to 125, Colorado. There's another one, Rockies for Vince. Connor Griffin and Carson Benj for the Mets. All right, more nunchucks. Larson, Cam Smith refractor, Jock refractor, Caminetti refractor, Griff O'Farrell auto for Baltimore for Scott. There's a Nick K. Other half of the nunchuck. Connor Griffin, action figure, and Bazana in tune. I have a feeling these, just like two of these super jumbo breaks, are going to fill the rest of my other four row over here. We're gonna have to send out those paper tomorrow just to free up space for future breaks. What I really need to do is Peyton Toll, 66 out of 199 for Boston for Daniel. What I really need to do is I've got like 7 or 8 4 rows filled with like commons and stuff like that. Just stuff from my own personal rips and from other things or whatever. And I usually donate those to teachers. Greg, I got your payment. I usually donate those to teachers, so I got to put those together. It's kind of on the to-do list. Hey, Jonas, what's going on, brother? How are you? Just ripping some Bowman Draft. Trying to find a John Elway 101. Asensio to 125. Boston having a break. Burns and Max Clark. How are you, brother? How's Cali? I got you, Greg. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, last nunchuck from box 1. We have a Michael Massey to 499 first for Detroit for Ross. Ryan Johnson, card collector too. What's he doing in here? Casey, suck it to me, baby. Yeah, White Sox for Austin. We've hit a couple of like the non-numbered parallels, so like a sky blue, one of the greens. No autos yet. Hold on, I don't want that in there. No autos yet. I don't think we've had any big numbered ones yet, so. I'll tell you what, though, Jonas, his team, what, Royals? Royals are available in several breaks. like Super Jumbo half cases. I think Royals might be available in both full cases of Jumbo. Maybe. I don't know if they're still available or not. I'd have to look, but I feel like they're available in a couple. Harlan Green for LA. That's the guy that we have been hitting all night. All right, guys. That's box number 1. Let's get a little before we break out the next set of nunchucks. Yeah, so with Royals are available in Super Jumbo number 2. They're available in Super Jumbo number 3. They're available in full case Jumbo number 1 and full case Jumbo number 2. Could definitely take a shot at a break or two, Jones. If you want. I mean, I have hit some pretty big stuff for you. Just saying. All right, nunchucks number 2. And if the Royals get bought, in some breaks, that'll make fillers cheap. So everybody wins. I hit you a jack. Fillers get cheap. All good things. All right, nunchuck number 1 from box number 2. Good luck, crew. All right, Sprockets where we dance. Sprout, 351 out of 499 for the Mets. Sprout, what a name that is. Sprout. Billy Amick, 22 out of 152 for the Twins. Do I have a Twins player up there? No, and then Brock Wilken. Nice one here. Amick, 22 out of 150. Straight up purple. Minnesota is Greg Lou. There you go, Greg. Or, Jonas, if you're, Bazana, hold on a second. Christian Moore, so nothing really in that one, in tune. Or, Jonas, if you're still there, if you want a deal on multiple Royals spots, might be able to hook you up. He's the Sprout goat. Might be able to hook you up, Jonas, if you want Royals and multiple breaks. Let me know, brother. Like I said, I'll make fillers easier. Bazana Refractor, Bazana. Cole Mathis for the Cubbies. For Garrett. Binge for the Mets. Plasma Power. All right. Bottom half of the nunchuck. Ooh, we got something here. Ty South Scene, 45 out of 50. One of the lower number papers we've gotten so far for the Cubs and Garrett. There you go, Garrett. Probably could just go straight to the back on these, but I like to go through just in case. Jock Base, Hagen, Intune, Seaver. He thought he was the Seaver King. All right. Nunchuck 3. Or base color. This is DePaula to 499 for LA. 100 out of 499 to be exact. Fenwick Trimble, my favorite auto for Greg Lou. The disgraced, what did we say? The disgraced lacrosse player, Fenwick Trimble. If you send me a note about that, Tom, I bet I could look through my my personals and find one for you. If you don't have one in the box I just sent you, let me know. Reinders, 17 out of 99, Pittsburgh. Likely should be one in your box they sent. Cash Mayfield. This is one of the shorter prints. The Speculatos in Super Jumbo are to 71. This is 11 out of 71 for the Padres. For Scott. Cash rules everything around me. Cream with the money. Well, if it's just like one card, Tom, that's not that big of a deal. I'll find one. Like I said, I've opened a couple of these, so I've got some paper sitting here. I just don't want to do it like 900 times over or find like 60 of them or something like that. Bryce Rayner, Dylan Cruz in tune. You just have to remind me. Because what I'll do is I can search through and find it tonight so I don't forget it and all that good stuff. And then I'll just throw it in one of your stacks. Chase Harlan, every break, dude. Every break. Every break, Chase Harlan. Dodgers. There you go. You got guaranteed an auto if you take the Dodgers. Let me get you a Chase Harlan base auto. At least a base auto. Maybe we can aim for more. But at least a base auto. Culpepper Green. Aiden May to 125. Miami. Bazana. And in tune Jacques. Nice little stretch of cards right there. Aiden May, Miami. That's Greg Lou. And Twins are Greg Lou as well with the Culpepper. Okay, we're 2 boxes through the half case. Yeah, you definitely get significantly more cards in the Super Jumbo. Our 3-box breaks of Super Jumbo are netting more than the half cases of Jumbo. Just in terms of not just paper, but chrome cards, autos, and all that good stuff. So probably because we get nunchucks. I have no idea how that stood. All right. Last box, guys. Here we go. I'll fill Pack Attack next, guys. Like I said, I'll try to get a team or two in that filler from some of the other breaks so you can get a big team for cheap. There's that Hope guy again. Refractor. Montgomery for Boston. Another guy we've gotten a couple of. Red Sox for Daniel. Braden Montgomery. He is the number 6 prospect on our list. Reyes to 150 for San Francisco. Keyshaw to 75 for the Twins. Hagen Smith, but it's numbered to 150. Nice one there. White Sox for Austin. Montgomery and Perdomo. I do like these prospects in action, the numbered versions of them. I think those are cool. To see a super in one of those, I think would look really, really cool. Or an autograph one. We did get a Dylan Cruz one autograph. That was pretty dope. All right, Nunchuck 2 from box 3. Oh, it didn't want to open easy on me. Let's see what that means. It's like a double rainbow. Gage Miller for Miami. Marlins crushing it again for Greg. All right, guys, let this be known. Whenever I drop no more PYTs, if you're like, hey, what's a team where I can get where like I'm pretty much going to get tons of autos? Miami Marlins. Miami or your Huckleberry. What's up, Cam? How you doing, brother? Sloan to 199 for Seattle. Die cut Montgomery. Nick K in tune. All right, couple nunchucks left here. Grab your spots, guys. Maybe Super Jumbo half case 2. I want to see the other half of this case. We'll probably aim to fill that or maybe one of the jumbo cases. I'd like to try to get one of those jumbo cases ripped tonight as well. Don't forget, guys, we have certified first off the line football that did hit the website earlier today. Those boxes are on their way. We're going to rip those tomorrow. Out of 5. There's our first one. Drew Beam for the Kansas City Royals for Todd. Pitcher Drew Beam, Red Lava. 4 out of 5. That is our shortest print yet. Our first red from Bowman. And she's a Royal. Super Jumbo coming through with some bangers. Jacques Walcott in tunes. There's always like one of the lower part nunchucks that have like nothing in it. I just inserted. All right, 2 more nunchucks. We have a green first for Tampa Bay, and it's Nate Knowles, 26 out of 99. Nice one there for the Rays for Jacob. Neely auto for Boston. Second one, I believe, in this break for Daniel. One more nunchuck after this, guys. Carter Johnson at 99 for Miami. Greg. Nick K and DeVries. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last pack of the break. Got a couple orders to put in, guys, and then we'll do a filler on Pack Attack. Let's get and try to get a couple of the big teams cheap. Neely again, but this time it's numbered purple Boston for Daniel. Jacques Plasma Power underneath. Tibbs, the third, on a green. Nice one there, San Francisco. Number 10 rated prospect. Tibbs on the action figure, and Walker Jenkins in tune to end. It's going to be our break, guys. Super Jumbo, first red. Got to see our first red finally. Just need to pull Superfractor now. We'll have the whole kit and caboodle. All right, guys, recap coming for Super Jumbo number 1. Some sleevey stuff. Top loads, Tibbs, Neely, he was all over us. Neely everywhere. Smith. Chase Harlan, the other guy for the Dodgers. Cash rules everything around me. Sock it to me. Drew Beam, Red Lava 4 out of 5. Again, our shortest print to date for Bowman Draft. That's going to do it, guys. Super Jumbo number 1. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Give me just a second. We'll clear off the break area here. We'll get our next one ready. What was that? All right, guys, let me get a little trash here real quick. All right, we got a couple good breaks left for tonight. I don't think the trash man's gonna like us so much this week. we're gonna keep him gainfully employed. Recycle's gonna be happy too. All right. Now that housekeeping is done, we can get back to what's fun. Ripping packs. Pulling big cards. Being silly. That's what we do. Super Jumbo half case, number 1 in the shoe. Thank you, everybody. Let's take a look at what we should fill next. I want to give you guys, again, opportunity for like a cheaper filler, but still get a couple like big teams in there. So let's see what we got. Let's get Greg in here. Got the fillers. Got that. probably fill our pack attack, guys. That's a fun little inexpensive break. Alright, so we got pack attack, and then let's put in with it. Let's do. What should we put, guys? Guardians or Royals? Kind of feel like let's put like one of the big teams in there. Let's put the Royals because we haven't hit a Jacques yet. So I mean, like, we kind of do, right? Guardians is Tom, I was just thinking the exact opposite. I mean, it'd be a little bit cheaper if it's the Royals. Guardians, okay. I mean, I can't argue that logic, dude. I'm not gonna. I could, but I'm not gonna. Alright, Royals out, Guardians in. Oh, hey, babe. FedEx is coming. Al, can you grab FedEx? Thank you. Curious what that is now. All right, guys. Sorry, just getting everything ready here. Guardians, Rockies, Miami, Florida.
These cards are between here. Are they supposed to be sleeved?
Yes. I think I'm wrong. Yes. Yeah, you're good. All right, guys. Apologize, but I got a great filler for you. Sorry it took a bit. All right, we have Pack Attack here in front of us. Just an inexpensive break. It's filled with, I think, 10 packs. Completely random. No idea what's in there. It could be literally a little bit of everything. We've hit some cool stuff out of them, but they're inexpensive. A way to get us some big teams for cheap. So I have the last 8 spots in Pack Attack available in this filler. Also in this filler, I'm going to show you on this screen right here, guys, the teams in blue. So the Braves, the $330 Guardian spot, the Colorado Rockies and the Marlins. They're going to be in this filler, so tons of teams. But the Guardians, the biggest team possible, will be in the filler. And then we also have 2 spots in the Jumbo 2-box random team break. I would fully expect this to snap sell, guys. This filler should be in the mid-50s. I think it's 56 a spot. That's what it should be. I'm going to give you guys a deal, though. Here we go. You want to try to grab big teams for cheap? This is it right here. Get ready. This is going to go fast, guys. At this price, this is going to snap sell. So just be ready. All right. Pack attack times 2 filler spot or random team in Super Jumbo number 2. Including Guardians or Jumbo 2-box random team. This is only 14 spots, guys. It's gonna go quick. It's gonna go quick. I think it's 56 normally, so it's gonna snap sell at 30. Guardians for 30 bucks. That's a 10th of the price. That better go fast, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Full with Garrett. John, Brett, Ross, Nick Reason, Todd for 2. Kyle, Jason Morris, all right, guys, there you go. All right, that'll put this random team now down to 12. Four left here. Probably fill these 2 breaks next, guys. Super Jumbo half case 2 and Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-box number 2. And then we'll get creative to try to get those jumbo cases going. All right, check your payments. Jason, Kyle, Dan, Todd, Johnny Brack, Nick, Ross, Brett, Greg, all right, Cam, I'm assuming your dad's a send a Venmo, right? All right, Venmo's there. We're good. Everyone, thank you so much for the fill. All right, let's get some good stuff, guys. Here we go. 4 and 6, 10 times on the random. 10 times on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Todd to John. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You repeated that. All right, Guardians down low for Todd. Ooh, that's a big one, Todd. That's a big one. Nothing like getting a $330 team for nothing, right? All right, John and Nick, you guys are in the random team. We'll get that filled next. All right, Pack Attack John all the way down to Dan. All right, those getting teams in Super Jumbo number 2. Ross with the Braves. Todd and Brett, Guardians, Rockies. Jason with Miami. All right, Pack Attack, we're good, guys. Let me do a random on that so you can see what teams you have, and then you can trade. It's multi-year, all sorts of, I mean, we've seen a little bit of everything there. Sapphire. So, no idea what's in there. We're going to find out. We rolled another 12. That's how we roll. Literally. 12 times, guys. Here we go. Good luck. That's not 12. 10 times. 10 times. Jeez, oh, Pete. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Dan to Cam and Ty. All right. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Brewers to Philly. All right, Todd with the Diamondbacks, Michael with the Nationals. If anyone wants to trade, they can. I would just warn you before you do. Just remember, we don't know what's in there. So your team might have greater value depending on it. So I'm going to go ahead and rip if anyone does decide they want to trade. We'll get you swapped out. All right, here we go. Pack a deck. All right, box one's got some Heritage, Elite Extra Edition, more Heritage, Prism Draft Picks, Chrome, Update Series from 2020, Bowman 21, Bowman 23. Series 1 and Topps Chrome update from 2022. Vince definitely wants to get rid of the Cardinals, guys. That is not his team at all. All right, Chronicles 21 Chrome, Elite Extra Edition, some Heritage, Prism Draft Picks. Update again, Series. 2024 Topps Chrome, nice 2023 Bowman, Mega, and Heritage. All right, guys, we're just going to start ripping stuff. All right, Heritage 24. Red Sox, Phillies. All right, there's a random. I am not a big, like, Heritage. Like, we never rip Heritage, guys, so I know there's, like, 6 billion different, like, there you go. If they're backwards, it helps. Andy Ibanez, Rangers. I'm not sure why it was backwards. Mikey Trout, Friedel. Let's do some 2022 Heritage. We'll just keep going backwards. I have no idea, Kyle. I know some of them are, some of them aren't. It's literally a hodgepodge. Tatis. All right, Michael Brantley, Chrome. That's 329 out of 373. Carew and Uriel. That'll be a random. Yeah, very. Like I said, we've seen Sapphire in these. We've seen all sorts of stuff. Series 1. Yeah, it's not going to be like anything like super crazy, ultra high end. I remember this year. God, they were hated this year because it was impossible to read any of the names. Bart, Freddie Freeman, '23 Chronicles. Dude, there you go, Vince. Susek, Alcantara, Yiddy, Cape, Obsidian, Big Papi, David Ortiz. Yeah, I would keep your expectations pretty low, guys. It's very, very inexpensive product. Chris Bryant, Gio, George Kirby, Purple, Seattle rookie, Bowman 23, Langoliers, Garcia and Corona. Corona, what? Bowman 21. Ooh, this one's got a special parallel. Special parallel back there. All right, Mookie. Schmidt, top 100. Jordan Walker. 2020 update series. I need to find is a 2018 update series. That'd be where all the bangers are. All right, Medea, Frazier, Matt Straw, Nico Horner rookie, Austin Meadows, Grandal, Turkey Red, Big Papi, Ortiz, Cespedes. Let's do some Prism draft picks. Webb, oh, these guys are all college. Prater, Giloff. I think I'm just going to random one spot, guys, to get all the college stuff. Otherwise, we're looking up every single one of those guys. Jock, Devers, Woodruff, Pete Alonso. Kumar Rocker to 231. Goodman to 499. Troy Gloss, patch for Anaheim. Dominican, Jose Frelin Alcantara, nice patch and auto. Will Bednar. I don't even have thicker top loads over here because it's supposed to be a draft day. So Carlson rookie. All right, Cephia of Alejandro Kirk, rookie for Toronto. All right, Dodd to 121 to 499, Alex Benes. Kumar Rocker patch. Drew Gray auto. Sal Frelick contenders. All right, so we're getting some hits here. Nothing crazy. Oh, they might be in there. Well, don't be surprised. Pachette. This was backwards. The Diaz, Grisham. Yeah, one thing. Heritage to me is just like, I know some people absolutely love it. I don't get it. Heritage to me is forever. Wolf, Smith, Patrick, Gavin Williams. Again, we're gonna random just one spot. They'll get all those collegiate stuff. Jansen, Villar, Duran, Mackenzie Gore, purple. What do we have left? We'll save this Topps Chrome for last. Rizzo, Gavin Lux, Cy Sneed, Peraza, David Wright, Turkey Red of Tsugo. Oof. Some of these sets. Oof. All right. From a mega box here, guys. This is the mega box pack. That's actually pretty cool. All right, we got Peguero. Nice one there for the Pirates. Aranda, help me Aranda. Xavier Isaac, Vaughn Grisham, and Bryce Harper. There you go, Cam and Ty. Little Bryce Harper mojo. All right, and then from Topps Chrome 2024. Gunner, Zach Wheeler, Manny Machado, Refractor. It's going to do it for the Pack Attack. All right, couple randoms to do here, guys. So these are the hits. We'll get these sleeved and top loaded. Drew Gray, Rocker, Beneas, Dylan Dodd, Kirk Seffia, Hunter Goodman, Kumar Rocker again. The Dominican, that we'll add that in with the collegiate cards. And the Brantley out of a random 373. All right, first random is going to be left or right. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. 6, so we'll go right side here. This will be Houston and Philly. All right, all collegiate cards will go to top name on 5. Top name on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Anthony Logan. Congrats, Anthony. All right. There you go. Hey, Anthony, a couple extra cards. Nothing too crazy. So, yep. So yeah, remember the thing with that break, that set in general, is those boxes are non-expensive. They allowed us to do some stuff with the fillers for you guys. So for those of you that got spots in that, thank you, appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't get something crazier for you, but you allowed someone to get $300 spots for $30. So your sacrifice. Should we do a moment of silence? Hold on, we'll do a moment of silence for your sacrifice. All right. All right, let's get Johnny Bracken here. Case number 1. Baltimore, gone. Reds and Super Jumbo number 2 are gone. Thanks, John. Broncos for certified gone. Thank you, Shane. My name is Ho. O H to the O V. Oh, they do not make it easy to get these Super Jumbo boxes out, guys. All right, 2 breaks to fill. Super Jumbo half case number 2. We're going to take that off the site right now. 3 very good teams left in that one. And we're going to fill Jumbo 2 box number 2. Get ready, guys. I'm going to go saucy on this one. Saucy. All right, so those two breaks should be gone off the site, and they are. Let's do. Let's just get saucy. Let's just get saucy and see what we can do on this. All right, Super Jumbo half case. I think I need to add something to it, guys, to make it saucier. I think we got to add something to it. I get really good on price, but it's still kind of high because the three teams remaining are huge. Kansas City, Angels, and Twins. Those are big teams. What if we add in something? Can we do something football? Non-baseball? Maybe get saucy? Something fun? Something new? Something borrowed? Something blue? What if we did this? What if we did that? What if we did this? That's a big filler. Kyle, I'll give you first pick. Angels at 125 or Twins at 75? Nope. You can have Vince at that price. If you want a deal, I would take him at that price. Does anyone want the Twins? Anyone want the Twins? Then we don't have to run a filler at all. All right, Kyle's going to take perfect. All right, then I'm going to put that 2-box random team break back on the site, guys. And we'll fill that next. Vince, got Kyle. We're good. We're ripping. All right, guys. We'll fill that 2-box random team and pull some teams out of. I kind of want to work toward a jumbo full case. I think that's what we're going to kind of work for, guys. Because I really want to rip one of those tonight. All right, super jumbo half case. Everyone is good. Thank you very much. All right. Half case super jumbo, guys. Ready? Good luck. Nunchucks coming in. I want to rip that jumbo case because I kind of feel like if we're going to pull one of those like special packs, it's going to be on release day. So we'll kind of work toward doing some fillers for full case number 1. And then we'll just see where we're at. If everyone's feeling good and we want to rip the other 2, full case number 2 and super jumbo number 3, then we will. All right, Perdomo to 99 to start. 56 out of 99 for the Atlanta Braves for Ross. Otherwise, like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow night for certified first off the line. TBD on timing on that one, guys. TBD. Christian Moore refractor. Spikerman, my guy. Armez, auto for the Cubbies for Garrett. So yeah, we'll do certified first off the line. I mean, that's... I guess that's owing to that getting delivered. That was supposed to be delivered and it hasn't. So I'll double check that. If for whatever reason that certified first off the line isn't going to be here tomorrow, then we will not be live. And I'll just save that for Friday. So it's still kind of early. We still could have deliveries. So Connor Griffin to 99. Pittsburgh, number 4 prospect. And there's a 99. Who's Pittsburgh? Zane. Also to 99. Montgomery for Boston. I said that and I literally think UPS just pulled up. They did. Ha! Hey, Allie. UPS is coming up. They should have a box for us. All right, guys. Certified first off the line is rolling up the driveway as I speak. So that will rip tomorrow. Get your teams. And then if anything on the website doesn't rip tonight, then I'll put together like some smaller fillers so that it can rip tomorrow night. So we don't carry anything over to Friday. We can get everything done the next day or two here. Ellie Serrano, 417 out of 499 for the New York Mets. For Tommy G. There you go, Tom. Eli Serrano, that's a new name. We haven't seen that name. I haven't seen that name like at all. Brian, I will break it tonight. Yeah, as long as you guys fill it, we'll break it tonight. The goal is always to break it tonight. But we gotta move some of these bigger teams off these, especially in the full cases, because there's some big teams in there. Hernandez to 199 for the Braves. So if you guys can grab some teams, I'll try my best on some fillers, and we'll see what we can get done. Numchuck number 3. We have a blue, and it is Rodriguez for the Mets. 100 out of 499. Tommy G. Dowdy again for Guardians. See a distinct pattern on some of these names of autos that we're getting. Culpepper, and Nick K in tune. Always has to be one pack where there's nothing there. No numbered, no auto, nothing. All right, number chuck 4. Carter Johnson, Miami. I tell you guys, Miami, literally every break. Jason got him in a filler. I would not hesitate to get the Marlins. I don't know if you like the Marlins or not. I don't know. If you're like, hey, I need a spot where I'm like pretty much going to get autos, I think Marlins would be right up there with my first one I tell you to buy. We're going to skip through the Chrome, guys, now that we kind of know where everything is at this point. Cole Mathis to 125 for the Cubbies. Hagen Smith into Walcott. And the last nunchuck for box number 1. Some refractors here. Another purple Christian Moore. Let's frickin' go. Angels for Kyle. That is Jacques Plasma Power.
Another one.
Wait a minute!
That worked out, Kyle. 166 out of 250. Purple auto, Christian Moore for the Angels. Let's go. That's the guy, Kyle. That's right. That's the guy. That's who we were looking for. Jamie Green for the Twins. Bazana and DeVries. All right. Nunchucks number 2. All right, guys, good luck. There we go. Refractors. There's that Hope guy again. Blake Wright for Colorado. The Rockies for Brett Rogers. Death, Texas, and Rockies hits. Nick K, first one of him, and a Jacques in tune. Walcott to 499 for Texas. Refractors. Autograph Mike Sirota for the Cincinnati Reds for Johnny Brack. Griffin and Christian Moore. So there's kind of our base pack. Mike, Shorta. Ivan Luciano for the Diamondbacks. Matt Pink. There you go, Matt. Diamondbacks finally hitting for you. Luciano for the D-backs. Mike Shirota. Is that what you were going for there, Vince? Did I finally catch it? Mike Shirota. Carter Matheson to 99, the old green grass parallel for the Phillies for Scott. Chase Owen Burns and a Seaver King in tune. There you go. I got it, Vince. I get it. You know, sometimes a little slow on the uptick. More nunchucks. Fractors. Luke Holman, 104 out of 199. Auto for the Reds, Johnny Brack. I know, right, Vince? I mean, we haven't seen him all day. I mean, we're freaking due for this guy. What do we got to do to hit that guy? De Los Santos to 150 for Miami. Burns and Hagen Smith. All right, last nunchuck of box 2. It's going to be Vladdy Guerrero, the other Guerrero, to 499 for the Mets. For Tom. Refractors. Whoa. Ask and you shall receive.
Boom shakalaka!
Our first Jock Auto out of 99. Did Vince say please? He did say please. It works every time. It literally works every time. 50% of the time, it works every time. Vinny, what a hit. I'll get that magged up for you, brother. Woo!
Wow. Did we just become best friends?
Yup. Great break so far here. 21 out of 99 on this one. 21 out of 99. Monster. I sell that to Jonas and quadruple your money. What a card. 21 out of 99. 6th overall. Vinny. Todd, Hot Hands isn't here, but she'll tell you the key is you got to throw the please in there. You throw the please in there, things happen. it's all about the manners, I guess. I don't know. Eli again. Oh, what's this? Ryan Harvey to 75 for the Yankees. Camnetti and Dylan Cruz. Ryan Harvey, good day. All right, guys, last box of this case and of this break. Super Jumbo. 5 nunchucks to rule them all. Hold on. The little pads underneath are going crazy. All right. Good luck, guys. Box 3 of the half case. Trey, yes, savage. Color match for the Blue Jays for Jacob. 81 out of 150. Yes, savage. Montgomery and Santana. So there's our kind of dud pack. Great break, man. 2 top autos in a half case. Fractors. Cole Messina, Colorado Rockies for Brett. Rockies, Marlins. Inexpensive teams. I think they've hit in just about any break that's more than like a box, I swear they've hit. All right, die cut coming up in this one. It is a Jacques. Perdomo in tune. There's a few more for you, Vince. Use that as a Christmas ornament. Three left. Refractors. Suck it to me there, Chase Burns. Boston Bateman auto for San Diego for Scott. Might have the best signature in that rookie class. That's a pretty good one. Boston Bateman. Curly Martha at a 150 for Texas. Luke Keyshaw to 75 for the Twins. 8 out of 75. There's a Jacques and a Tibbs. Two nunchucks left. Perdomo, another numbered Perdomo to 499, Braves. Peyton Toll, 443 out of 499 for Boston. I know for who the bell tolls. And it's Peyton. Is it Peyton or Peyton? Did you say Peyton or Peyton? Decay Morales. We are down to our last nunchuck. Refractors, Egan. Cam Caminetti for Atlanta for Ross is our last auto. Max, chill, bro. Yeah, go sleep, buddy. This is like your nap time. It's like prime puppy nap time. Casey Cook green. Nick Montgomery to 199 for Atlanta. We have a Christian Moore on the hanger and Aiden Miller. Great way to end. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Let me put the paper away. Great break. Some monster autos in this one. Both 4-row boxes back there, paper, are filled to the brim. All right, here we go, guys. Some sleeveys. Perdomo 99. Cam Camignetti auto. Bateman auto. Jacques. You savage. Harvey. Where's Harvey Dent? Vladdy Guerrero. Rodriguez. Griffin. Montgomery to 99. Armas. And our two big ones, our second Christian Moore purple to 250, and our first Jacques auto to 99. That's going to do it, guys. Super Jumbo number 2. Let me get a picture of Jacques. Congratulations, Vince. Good call picking them up, dude. All right, guys, that is going to do it. Super Jumbo number 2. Let me take that. Word to your mother. Say hi to your mother. All right, guys, that's going to do it for Super Jumbo half case number 2. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Super Jumbo's been pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's get Aaron's order in here. All right, guys, we are going to fill this 2-box break. Random teams. Let's get a filler where I can toss in a couple of nice teams from a full case. There's the full case, guys. What should we throw in here? Should we put another one of those big teams in, like we just did? Let's do... Baltimore's gone there. So there's 8 there. There's 11 here. All right, could give me just a second. We'll get a good filler for you here. let's do this. Let's take this team out. This team that hits in every break. Let's go ham again, I guess. This is where I need an inexpensive break where I can toss in some spots for you guys. I think we should just let's just run a big one. Let's run a big one, see what we can do. All right, let's take that team out. All right, crew, we have Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-box number 2 right there on screen. Random teams. We have 10 spots left in that break. I'm going to do a filler to take some big teams out of Jumbo case number 1. This will help us get closer to filling that now. In order to do that, filler price is going to be a little bit more expensive. However, these are the teams I'm throwing in. Remember, this is a full case of Jumbo, not a half case. Full case. $500 Guardian spot. $120 Rocky spot. They've hit all frickin' night. Padres, they've hit all frickin' night. $100 spot there. You have 3 teams. You have the biggest team in the break. Then you have 2 teams that have been hitting all night, and you'll get them in a full case. A full case of Jumbo. All right, or you're in the random team 2-box here where you can get a big team too. You never know. 13 spotter, guys. Just a 13 spotter. So increase your chances of getting one of those big teams in the full case. Spot price should be $81. I'll give you my best, guys. I'll give you my best. Here we go. All right, crew. Hell of a deal. Again, Guardians, $500 spot. Rockies, $120. Padres are $100. Here's your chance to get them cheap. 55. I got 13 spots at 55 for Jumbo, full teams, or the random team. And if that doesn't work, we'll pull like Guardians or something out and give you guys some smaller team opportunities. Well, it's only $20 more than the normal price of that Jumbo spot, so. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. All right. I already don't like it. No one's dropped, so I already don't like it. All right, hold on. We'll let's adjust. Give me a sec, guys. New filler, guys. Jumbo 2-box. Random team spot or Marlins Padres in full case of jumbo. 12 total spots. All right, guys, here you go. Here's the deal. It's only $2 more than your normal jumbo price, and you can get a team that's been hitting pretty much in every break, or the Padres, another team that's been hitting in almost every break. Plus, we get a full, filled jumbo 2-box number 2. And if this doesn't go, then we're pretty much dead in the water, guys. We're at an impasse, and we will call it a night before 6 o'clock. And I'll drop, what I'll do is for tomorrow, I'll try to find some like very, very cheap breaks and try to add in some of these fillers. But I'd like to try to knock a couple teams out and do this 2-box, so... Anyone here? Is this thing on? Are you guys ready to call it a night already? At 6? Where's the next stop? Eastside Motel. At this point, I'm more worried that the chat's not working. All right, crew. We might call it. We might call it. Let's just kind of go through what is left. Yeah, it's working, Tom. All right, so we have 10 spots left in the 2-box, which is in front of us here. Here's Super Jumbo number 3. This is Full Case Jumbo number 1. Full Case Jumbo number 2. No, you guys can't even see that because like I didn't put that up. Oh, okay. All right, Dragon. All right. Here's Super Jumbo number 1. Full Jumbo Case number 1. Hold on, Todd. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna ask the chat what they want to do. So I think we can get at least 1 or 2 more breaks in. It is kind of early, but everyone might have gone to dinner. We might have crashed out, and we'll have to kind of pick up again tomorrow. So I didn't know really what to expect for today. So the kicker is, like, I don't want to do any more pack attacks because those boxes clearly suck. So I don't really have another great baseball product. to kind of help with these fillers. So I've got some football stuff if you guys want to intermix. So what I might do is, like, for tomorrow night, drop like a Bowman Chrome U Hobby serial number, but then add in a couple of these big teams or something like that. But I'd like to at least do the 2-box, because there's only 10 spots left, and knock out, maybe if we knock out a team in Super Jumbo. What if we did that, guys? All right, I got an idea. See, you're always thinking. I'm always thinking. All right, hold tight. If this doesn't work, then I know that we're truly done. Which is fine. All right, we're going to try one more time. There you go. Can you guys see all that? I don't know why that's still up. All right. As mentioned, if we can get this filler, we got life. Otherwise, we're done. This is kind of my last-ditch effort to help. All right. 10 spots left in Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-box. Those are $33 spots. From Super Jumbo, half case number 3. Braves, Rockies, Marlins. Those are each $70 teams. They might not be the greatest, but Marlins have been hitting left and right. Rockies have been hitting left and right. And Braves have been hitting left and right. So, simple filler, 13 spots. These are $33 spots. These are all $70 spots. Here's a deal for you to get this break done and hopefully get us one step closer to doing Super Jumbo. $13 total spots. All right, guys, here you go. Every spot is cheaper than if you just got it outright. 30 a spot. That either fills it or we're done. These are 33. Now you can get them for 30. These are 70. Now you can get them for 30. And we can continue to break. So if you guys want to get 1 or 2 more in, let's get this filled. Don't pay until we're full, guys. Don't pay until we're full. This is a deal. This is a deal. This is one you want to be in because it's like, dude, you can't go wrong. You're either getting a team in Super Jumbo or you're saving money on the Jumbo 2. So this is how I know that everyone's like, if not enough people are around to fill. So I'm like, man, if this doesn't fill, then I know that we're done. Give us a minute, guys. Give us a minute. Todd's in. We got 9 left. 9 left. Again, the 2-box random team, which you see on screen, $33 spots, now 30. The Braves, Rockies, Marlins, $70 spots, 30. Plus, as mentioned, it gets us at least one more break tonight. Helps us get closer to filling Super Jumbo to possibly do that one tonight as well. So we just got to keep the momentum going, guys. Get through the dinner break here. 6 left. 6 left. Sit tight. 30th spot, guys. Every single spot that you get is more expensive than this filler price. You're getting in Jumbo Random Team where you can hit some cool stuff. You never know who you can get in that. 6 autos total. $3 less a spot on that. Or you're getting $70 teams that have been hitting all night in a Super Jumbo half case. Plus that gets us down to 5 teams in that break, which if we can sell the 5 individual teams, then we get one more break in the night. And then all we do is we take the Jumbo full cases into Thursday and Friday, which I'm fine with. But I'd love to get these 2 breaks filled. Super Jumbo and 2 box number 2. These ones right here. Nate's in for 1. All right, again, don't pay until we're full, guys. We're very, very close. We only have 5 spots left. 5 spots left. And they are 30th spot. Gets us at least one more break tonight, possibly 2. Possibly 2. All right, Vince says, enough of this BS. Let's do it. All right, we're full. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys, go ahead and send. Let's go. All right, guys, we are full. We're going to get our 2-box break. We'll try to fill our Super Jumbo half case as well. Otherwise, we will take those into Thursday and Friday. All right, we got Leo and Todd. Leo. Vince, Jacob. Tommy G, Nate. This is Greg Lou. We're good to go, guys. It is. All right, we are good. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. There you go, Vince. There you go. Yeah, this is the break that we're going to try to fill, guys. So the yellow teams will be gone. So we'll have the Reds, Guardians, Royals, Angels, and Minnesota left. I'll try to just do some individual deals on those teams so that we can rip Super Jumbo half case number 3 next. And then if the chat jumps and we want to try to go for the full cases, we will. Otherwise, that'll be our night, and we'll do the full cases either Thursday or Friday. And I'll try to develop some fillers for you guys for that one. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. 2 boxes. We got a 1 and a 4. That makes 5. 5 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Jacob to Todd. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Jumbo. Team's kind of messed up in the middle there. Vinny did get 1. All right, Todd through. Jacob, you guys are over here. Here are my guys for Super Jumbo. Vince with the Braves. Greg Lou with the Rockies. Nate with Miami. About all 3, you guys. I bet all three of you guys hit autos in that break. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the filler. Let's do this random. All right, 2-box number 2. Wow, that went flying, but it is a 1. It's 3 and 1. That's 4 times, guys. All right, 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Ross to Greg. All right. Teams 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Yankees to Boston. All right, Zane down to Jacob. Let me know if you guys want any trades. I'll give you like 30 seconds. All right, guys, just tweet it out. Good luck, everybody. Bowman Draft Jumbo, 2-box. The teams are random. Here we go. I want to see one of those variety packs. Jock Auto is Drew Beam. First one for Kansas City for Garrett DeVries. This is the guy that we hit the red out of 5 for our lowest numbered card tonight so far, Drew Beam. Kyle Teal, Payne Wentworth, J.G. Wentworth? I heard he can help me get my money fast. Casey Cook, Texas Rangers, orange to 25, Garrett. That's nasty. That is nasty. 8 out of 25 on the Casey Cook. Take an orange auto all day. Guerrero, Pablo Guerrero, green, also for Texas. Nick K. He looks like that. Nick K. Max Clark to 499 for Detroit. Sky Blue, Lorenzo for Detroit as well. Walcott, die cut, Rangers. Rangers having a nice little break. Jeez. We have green grass of Zach Erhard. 51 out of 99 for Boston for Greg. Bazana. Erhard, come on. Erbigerd. Jenkins in tune. A true green up. Wow. Vinny. Christian Moore to 99. Vin, I think you've gotten the top 2 autos of the night, brother. Between that, there are only Jacques auto and now Christian Moore to 99. We've had other Christian Moores, but not to 99. True green too, Vince. That thing is nasty. Christian Moore, 56 out of 99. True green. Vinny!
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Wow. That's a good one. True blue, Michael Massey. 140 out of 150 for Detroit. Tigers also for Vince. Ooh, Vince. See, Vince yeets the break, and next thing you know, he's hitting left and right. Is there a connection there? Don't know. Perdomo, Zach Veen, and our last pack from box 1. Roman Anthony to 99 for Boston. Here you go, Greg. Connor Foley, Sky Blue, Diamondbacks. Shojinga, and Sproat, the Sproat Goat. All right, guys, box 1. Pretty good. Box 1, pretty good. All right, good luck, guys. Box 2. Fenwick Trimble, that's right. No, a Dodgers guy. The Dodgers guy, Tommy. If we get a Trimble, it might be a Trimble. That'd be funny. Perdomo, Connor Griffin, Cole Emerson. Green, Titus Sissel, 15 out of 99. There's a Diamondbacks going to Zane. 15 out of 99 on the Sissel. Another green in this break. Jumbo. Ooh. Celestin green for Seattle. Orange coming up. Keyshaw, 24 out of 25 for the Twins. Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. Luke Keyshaw. Sky Blue, Aiden Major. Seaver King. Should have, I believe, 2 autos left in this. card here. Brewers, Blake Burke. Milwaukee for Leo. Blake Burke on the sticky auto there. More paper. Josh Hartle, 47 out of 50 for the Pirates. There you go, Greg. All right, guys, Super Jumbo is next. We're going to try to make some deals on the last few teams. There's only 5 left. If we can get those teams filled, we will do Super Jumbo half case number 3 tonight. Nick K, Albertus. All right. Connor Griffin, die cut, Holiday and Baez. 4 packs left. Connor Griffin to 499. Nice one there, Pittsburgh. Number 4 prospect, 75 out of 499 on the paper blue. Pittsburgh Pirates are going out to Greg Lou. Go, Greg. Sky Blue, LP Langevin. Losson. Titus Sissel again. Start the rainbow, Zane. 2 Sissel autos. Teal, Ethan Salas, and our last pack of the break. Kemp Smith, Jock. We've got a Griff O'Farrell to 250 for Baltimore. For Leo to close us out. All right, crew recap coming here. Stuff in our 2-box break. Some sleeveys. Griff. Burke, Keyshaw to 25. Couple Sissel autos. Ermagerd, Casey Cook to 25. So we got some good low-numbered stuff. And then we're still haven't heard anything from Vince after hitting this monster Christian Moore to 99. He must be, like, passed out. He fell over in his chair. All right. Congrats, Vince. Christian Moore to 99. See you, Tommy. Have a good dinner, brother. Ooh. 1001, 1002. right, guys. Likely the last break of the night. I will be very aggressive on remaining teams. You see in front of you a full case of Super Jumbo that is fresh. We are going to take half the boxes from it for this half case break. I have the Reds, Guardians, Royals, Angels, and Twins available. I'm going to make some stellar deals. The more teams you take, the bigger your deal. All you got to do is type in the chat, Mikey, I want what on the Reds? I'll give you a price. You can say yay or nay. We get these 5 filled. We get these 5 sold. We will rip. This will be the last break of the night. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night one way or the other. Take care of the barking dog. To look to see what my fulfillment services sent me while we're looking. Oh, Topps Redemption. All right. Hold on, Greg. Oh, that's a good one, guys. '93 out of 125, Jackson Chourio. I think that will be on its way to PSA. Braves in the last 2. Which 2, Ross? Oh, you're talking about the full case? Ross, I'm just trying to do deals on the Super Jumbo right now, brother. Greg, 75 on Twins. Please know this break may or may not go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ross. I'm just trying to fill this break right now before we do deals on the jumbos. I want to fill this one. Last 4, guys. Reds, Guardians, Royals, Angels. Those are 4 huge teams. I'll give you a great deal on one. Take 2 or more, and you will get a phenomenal deal. Phenomenal. And it gets to rip tonight. Thanks, Craig. Cleveland and Cincy. What is that? 458. Told you guys. Told you I'm not messing around. I want to get this break done tonight. Just confirm yay or nay, Todd. No pressure either way. Yeah, 275 alone, Cleveland, 350 for Cleveland and Cincy. As a stacked, that's 458. It's almost about $100 off. Royals, Angels available as well. There's Vince, buddy. Vince, I'm making huge deals on remaining teams. I want to rip this Super Jumbo tonight. I don't want to end. The jumbo cases, I'm fine pushing those to Thursday, Friday, but I want to rip the super jumbo tonight. I got Royals and Angels left. No, it's okay. Don't even worry about it, man. I knew when you didn't say anything on the Christian Moore hit that you were not there. I was like, there's no way that we just hit this monster card and Vince says nothing in the chat. So I'm like, I know you're gone. All right, guys, I got the Royals and Angels left. Since he's gone, Leo. Since he's gone, we got Royals and Angels left, guys. Again, I'll be aggressive if anyone wants both. Get you a great deal on one. I'll get you a hell of a deal on both. Thought I was lying? That's a really good price for a yeet. 478. Yeet it at 350, guys. And we can rip right now. Of course you can, Vince. $240 Vince on KC. Let me know if we're good there, and then we'll do just the Angels. All right, we're going to eat, guys. We are totally full. Break is full. All right, we get Todd and Vince, and then we will rip. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me refill my drink, hit the restroom real quick. We'll get those payments in, and then we'll break. Yeah, Leo, I mean, I'd like to, but I mean, there's case number 1. We got almost $2,000 in teams. So, I mean, I can finagle a couple of them, but it just depends. If you guys are up for it, we can certainly try. I think getting both might be tough. Getting one, anything's possible. All right, guys, payments are in. Oh boy. I tried, Josh. Grabbing them at random. All right, good luck, everybody. Super Jumbo. Half case number 3. It's Nunchuck time. We'll take a shot at getting case number 1 filled after this, guys. We'll see if we can work some deals on a couple teams and make it happen. Ooh, this one is different. And that everything is on the right. Interesting. Okay. What does it mean? Oh, it's like a double rainbow. All right, good luck, Chris. All right, blue. Yes, Savage to $4.99 for Toronto. Culpepper auto for the Twins to start. Greg Lund. There you go. Kalen Culpepper. It's provocative. It gets the people going, Vince. Vince, you're free rolling. You're free rolling tonight, dude. 2 biggest autos of the night. Oh yeah, brother. Let's get a super here. Celestin to $199 for Seattle. To $99, Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. 10 out of 99 on the action figure. Dodgers, Mike Bowden. Yeah, Dodgers, man. Christian Moore, Perdomo. Yeah, so the Bowman breaks I was going to. That's right, Vince. Never leave a hot shoe. Campos for St. Louis for Ian. Cam Smith. Baez to $99 for Houston. Jacques Morales. Greens has kind of been our color tonight. I feel like out of 99 and greens in general have been the most of the big autos that we've hit tonight. We saw the one red. Love to get another one of those for you guys. Yeah, we'll try and do some deals on full case number 1, guys, for Jumbo. Reach out to your buddies and be like, hey, we're going to try to get these filled. We're going to get some deals done on some teams. The teams left are big. Cal Steven, 114 out of 499 for the Blue Jays for Chris. There's a Plasma Power Jacques. Yeah, full case of Jumbo tonight would be fun. And then the breaks we're dropping tomorrow for Bowman Draft, guys, are really going to revolve around PYT and HTA. So pick your team HTAs, because that is what we have the most of. Ermiger for Boston, Bazana. So we'll put a full case out there, probably like 2 half cases tomorrow. They'll all be price adjusted, so again, some teams are going to be, just about every team I think is going to be cheaper. Maybe 1 or 2 exceptions. Tibbs, first one for him. San Francisco, number 10 on the list. Giants or Jason K. James Tibbs the third. He's got a cool signature. Very, very cool signature. Die cut coming up. Braden Montgomery, Boston. Tibbs again, just talking about him. Everything about this one is off. It's put in the wrong way. It opens the wrong way. That whole pack is off. It's very strange. Bazana Refractor. Jamie Ferrer for the Minnesota Twins for Greg Lund. Oh, I agree, Josh. We all love the color auto. None of those base autos. We don't want no base auto. Give us the cool stuff. Like Gage Miller to 125 for Miami. Bryce Rainier, die cut, and DeVries in time. So that is going to do it for box number 1. I feel like the Super Jumbo boxes have kind of... The pattern is the first box is usually okay. And then it kind of like goes up exponentially after that. All right, this is number 2. All right, this is back to normal where the 2 is on the left and the 3 are on the right. Just got a weird box in the last one. Auto, Randall Diaz, Washington. There you go, Josh.
Whammy!
Randall Diaz. Auto for the Nationals. Just gotta say please. Just gotta say please. What's funny is how many times that actually works. I mean, Hot Hands and I kind of make a joke about that, but it's funny how many times people say, hey, can I have blah, 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 please? And then we hit Luke Holman, 74 out of 199. Cincy. Connor Griffin die cuts. Hagen Smith in tune. Four nunchucks left in box number 2. Suck you to me, baby. $4.99 for the White Sox for Kyle. Refractors. Ben Hess. New York Yankees for Matt Smith. Man, we got to pull one of those Elway autos. There's always a rumor that they were going to put a retrofractor in draft, just like they did Brady last year, but they literally didn't announce it until release day. And it came out like late afternoon. So I had no idea. The Yankees spot might have been a couple bucks higher. Romeo to 199 for Oakland. Jacques and Max Clark. A's are going to Ross. All right, next Numchuck. Suck it to me, baby. Aiden May, 133 out of 150. Marlins, I told you, man, every break. Right, Nate, that's going to you. Those Marlins, man. Nick McLean, green for the White Sox. Christian Moore, die cut. Chase Burns, Cincy. All right, two left. Two Numchucks left in this box. Smith, Bagwell, Nathan Flewelling, Tampa Bay. It's the first time we've seen him. That's going to John Henry. Nathan Flewelling. What he said. Hernandez to 75. Connor Griffin to 250 for the Pirates. Nick Kay and Christian Moore. All right, Hernandez Braves. And one Numchuck left from box 2. Blue is Cole Mathis to 499 for the Cubbies. Kellen Lindsey auto for the Dodgers for Mike. And Binge for the Mets. All right, Cole Mathis, Cubbies. And last bit here for box 2. End on a Connor Griffin and Seaver King. We got to end on the dud pack. Give us the dud pack early. I don't like to end on the dud pack. All right, one box left, guys. What are you barking about, bro? Bro? What you barking about? What you so talkative for? All right, got our new sleeves, and here we go. Last box mojo. All right. Good luck, Kurt. do you want back there? They're just barking. Barking for shits and giggles. Carter Matheson to 99 Phillies paper for Scott. All right, Montgomery, Nick K, refractor, Carson Benj, auto for the Mets. There you go, Tommy G. 45 out of 199. Carson Benj, that's the guy he was chasing. We'll take it. There you go, Tommy. Culpepper and Walcott. See, I asked for the dud pack early. We got the dud pack early. So there we go. We got it out of the way. Perfect. All right. Refractors. Chase Harlan refractor auto. So many from him. Dodgers for Mike Bowden. 432 out of 499. All right. Pops, come on, buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Do you need to go to your crate? Huh? Yeah. Come on. Come on. You gotta stop, okay? Can you stop? Come on. Something wet over there. Yeah, come here, bud. You can come hang here. There you go. Get you all nice and cozy. You don't want to go back outside. It's too cold out there, dude. Too much snow. Burns and Dylan Cruz. Chuck 3. Nori to 499 for Philly. There you go, Scott. Refractors. Cam Smith, there's Jock. Oops, we did it again. I play with your heart. I got another one.
Another one.
Wait a minute.
Jock to 99 for our boy Vince. Vinny, you know the only thing better than getting one Jock auto is getting 2 Jock autos. Let's frickin' go, brother. And that's why you get those big teams. Oops, we did it again. 54 out of 99 on this one. Can't remember the other number. What the other one was number 2. I feel it was like a lower, like in the 20s or something. Ooh, Vinny. Ooh, Vinny. So sick. This is why I'm so glad we were able to squeeze in one more tonight. At least one more tonight. Because we're not done hitting bangers. Armis. Cubbies. Green. Connor Foley to 90. It is 99 out of 99 exactly for Austin and the Diamondbacks. Jacques. Then I think you're closely approaching getting so much good stuff that you should just drive over here to hang out with Hot Hands and I and pick up your stuff. Right, Allie? I don't think she can hear me. She's got her headphones on, but I'm sure she would agree. Yep, then I think you just let the snow pass. Maybe we'll just see you on Sunday. All right, refractors. Blake Larson. Autograph is Parker Smith to 499 for Houston. And Ian, I think, although I'm not sure, I think this is our first Houston auto of the night. So Stroh's on the board. King for Washington. There you go, Josh. All right, and we are down to our last Numchuck. Will it be the last pack of the night? Will it? Question mark. I can ask Cheeseburger. Refractors. Trimble. CC2, Ryan Johnson. Chase Burns is our auto for Cincy. Number 9 on the list. Reds are going out to Todd. There you go, Todd. I think these were all like the last team's purchase, so there we go. You'll love to see it happen. You'll love to see these last teams hit. All right, guys. Toll to 150. 35 out of 150 for the Red Sox. Trimble. Of course, we got to get a Fenwick Trimble in there. 75 for Miami. Nick K into to close it out. That's a nice little jumbo or super jumbo break there, boys. All right, recap coming here. So much paper. All right, this is our sleevey stuff. Top loads, Trimble, Jacques, Refractor, Benj, there's Tommy's guy. Christian Moore, Aiden May, Romeo, shock it to me, baby. Tibbs auto, first one of him. Yes, Savage, Culpepper. Another Jock going to our boy Vince. Congratulations. Nice hit, Vinny. Nice hit, Vinny, my buddy. Hot Hands would say the same thing. She's deep into some Netflix show while sorting. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Super Jumbo Half Case number 3. Thank you very much, crew. To be or not to be, boys, that's the question. To be or not to be. Zane grabbed Phillies in number 2. Thank you, Zane. Appreciate that. All right, crew, in front of you, you see a full case of Bowman Draft Jumbo. We are not done with hitting big cards tonight, guys. We have teams left. The Braves. Who was asking about the Braves earlier? So I'm going to get them, make sure to hook them up. Yeah, Ross, are you still here? We can help on the Braves if you're still here. Guys, I have the Braves, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Royals, the Angels, the Marlins, Twins, and Padres in a full case of Jumbo. I'll try to be as aggressive as I can on pricing. If you take more than one team, definitely bigger discounts. This will either rip right now, or we're going to push it to Thursday or Friday. So we'll put it up. All right, if we are going to fill, let's get a couple of these teams out. Otherwise, like I said, we will push to Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow I'll be live, guys, doing certified first off the line. I don't know what time yet, so just kind of look out on socials and on Discord. New breaks will drop tomorrow, guys. Certified, so first off the line's already dropped. But Hobby will drop. Panini 3-count WWE. A very, very small amount of Bowman Draft will also be dropping. All at noon Eastern Standard Time. I imagine I'll probably go live at like 4 or 5. Just something early to see if we can't do some fillers and do Bowman Draft Jumbo case number 1, if that doesn't go right now. Certified first off the line, and then we'll be done before the Lions game. And then Friday, normal breaks, guys. Start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Certified, all that good stuff. We will rip those. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and cut it. It's quiet. I don't want to force it. Like I said, I'll put together some fillers for tomorrow to see if we can't knock like 4 or 5 of these teams out. Maybe get like Guardians, Royals, and Angels on fillers so you guys can win those teams cheap. I will put this back on the website. Might do something on the web too where it's like, hey, an instant discount or something like that. I'll take a look at that. We'll see. But we'll have 8 teams remaining for Jumbo Case number 1. Yeah. Keep an eye on socials. Probably 5-ish, 4 or 5-ish tomorrow on the live stream, guys. 19 spots left in certified first off the line too. Thank you everybody for an amazing Bowman Draft release day. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Toodles.